What's up, YouTube? What is up? Happy hump day. Y'all come on in, everybody. Of course, you know what to do. Hit that like as you come into the chat. Welcome, welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. Thank y'all so much for being here. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the vibe, everybody. Of course, you know, I'm going to get this pre-layout off the table and we're going to get into today's energy. I hope the middle of the week is treating you well. Okay, we at the halfway mark. Y'all hang in there. Thank you so much for being here and getting that like as soon as you come in. Welcome, welcome. Pull up a chair. Grab you a nice little beverage, okay? If y'all listening in the car or you listening at work, thank you for tuning in. Welcome. Of course, if you are new, yes, hi, Carrie. Hey, Vaughn. Hi, LP. If you are new, guys, don't forget, subscribe to the channel. I'm on Monday through Friday. We get started at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Of course, the list is open. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. I hope everyone's doing well. I appreciate you for the disco ball. Thank you so much, Carrie. Y'all come on in. And yes, it is still Gemini season. Okay, happy birthday, twins. Hope you guys are enjoying your season. Setting your intentions, okay? Focusing on the positive and what you want to see manifest for you in your new year. Again, happy hump day, guys. A halfway mark, okay? Friday will be here before you know it, guys. Hang in there, okay? Doing well. Come on in, April. We got Erykah Badu playing with Next Lifetime. I'm on a mellow little vibe today, guys. I think the station is Floetry, if y'all know the group, okay? That's the kind of vibe I'm on. Just kind of cruising into the middle of the week. Let's get into today's energy, guys. Remember, list is open. This is a collective read. All signs are included. Just take what resonates and leave the rest. Hey, Hazel John, how are you? Come on in. Happy hump day. Collective read includes all signs. So if you know your natal chart, you know your placements, you know what's up. Again, it's a collective read, so just take what speaks to you and your situation and leave the rest, guys. If it is resonating, you can always ask a question for $5.55. Or you can get your own mini read for $25.25. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Remember, as you come in, hit that thumbs up. I appreciate y'all for being here early. Thank you so much. This is for entertainment purposes, guys. If you know, you know. Let's see. Message for the collective. Hey, Puffin Petals. How are you, love? Happy hump day. The new generation popped out. And it says the new generation carries the codes of change within them. Their ideas, though disruptive to the old systems, hold the potential for a brighter future. Hello. It's giving new earth energy already. I love this. Okay. It's time. I appreciate you for the love, Carrie. Thank you for the super chat, dear. Yeah, it's time for this new energy to come in with this new generation energy. Okay. Star seeds. We already know about this, okay? Y'all know how they talk about the YNs. They on some different type of time, right? And how these babies being born, it's like they come out knowing how to use the phone and knowing how to do stuff. So there is some sort of shift in the genetic code when it comes to what's happening. Y'all pay attention to that. Yeah, hope for the future. Oh, I love this message today. Okay, so y'all stay in alignment. Yeah, the power of love coming through. Oh, wow. This is really nice. Yeah, Next Lifetime is on by Erykah Badu. Some sort of new life. Now, martial law. It's with the deck on martial law. Hey, Vaughn. How are you, love? And this is about civil authorities being replaced, okay, when it comes to maybe some sort of freedom or controls. There's a shift happening, or maybe something's going to happen overnight. Some people are going to feel protected, and other people are going to feel targeted or cornered, depending on what side of this you own, okay? But it's time for a shift. It's been time for a shift. Hi, Brittany. Come on in, honey. Happy hump day. Angie Stone just came on. And the name of the song is Brother, I believe. Yeah, Brother by Angie Stone from the Mahogany Soul CD. Let's see. Message, please, for the collective. Manipulator out here. Okay. Puppet strings snapped. Something about you dancing free now. Yeah. Okay, the divine is doing something here with all this manipulation and what's been going on. Something about us being free. This new generation. Okay, free from this dark energy that was manipulating some stuff. This is really a nice message, guys. I don't know if y'all picking this up, but I see it. It's real nice. Thank you for the flower, Brittany. Yeah, somebody deleting this energy from the past. Hey, Jamite. Yeah, they copied the blueprint, but they couldn't replace our souls, okay? Yeah, no bad vibes allowed, okay? Something about our garden blooming. I love this energy. Thank you, Spirit. Let me see. Message for the collective. Listen, that's this cord cutting energy. Exactly. The cord's been cut, y'all, with this blue moon. That's nice. Okay, I love this. Let me see. From these dark energies, something about y'all being free. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? Yeah, toil and labor. We've been putting in the work. It's time for justice. Okay, all the work that we've been doing, we can ready to get some justice out here. Something being balanced out, made fair. Yeah, it's in spiritual court, and it's coming down to the 3D. Thank you, Spirit. Cycle closing out, lessons learned. Okay, getting rid of these karmic, toxic family members. They didn't even want me to get that out. Getting rid of these karmics, cutting these cords. Okay, yeah, somebody's being high honor. And our spirit team pulling up. Okay. It's a big shift. Let me see. I know I felt it. Yeah, I went to pick up this deck and this was stuck to the back of it. What's this? Truth bomb. Shocking and unexpected information being revealed, destroying the previous beliefs. Hello. This is truth bombs being dropped on these people. We'll put it back over there. Let me see. Again, list is open, guys. You can go to the original aboriginal.com. Hey, Daphne. Hi, Bubbles. Y'all come on in. Happy hump day. Remember, y'all hit that like for me, please, and thank you as you come in. Yeah, something about this phoenix rising from the ashes energy. Okay, we done been through this toil and labor. It's time. We've been in hermit mode long enough. And the spirit has come in to shift some stuff. Something about some truth bombs burning some things away. And people are phoenix ash rising from the ashes now. Yeah, for doing the work. Yeah, it's a new beginning. Okay, it's a rebirth energy out here. It's a change happening. I love this. Confirmation. Yeah, the 19 on this card is a sun card. All this juggling and manipulating, it's over with. Yeah, somebody not being above the most high. Okay, people thought that it was above something here. Nope. Y'all finding out, ain't y'all? Let's see. Let's get some overall energy for you guys. Y'all come on in, hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the vibe. Happy hump day, everybody. Let's see. For my air signs, y'all got Papa out here. Okay, 38 is already out here with this toil and labor, and it's on this card too, and it talks about celebrating for the fruits of your labor. Same energy. Okay, 38 could mean something. 11 could mean something. That's justice. Okay, 11:11 on the clock as I say that. Thank you, Spirit, for the synchronicities. Something about some justice and going through a portal. It's time, okay, heading towards wealth and security and getting past all these people that was causing turmoil, okay, real suspicious activity from the past here. We done found balance and stability now, air signs. Good job right now in Gemini season, everyone, okay? Let me see. Message, please, for the collective for my water signs. What do you want them to know? How you doing, Marine? Thank you for being here, honey. This is a free collective read. All signs are included, guys. Remember, if you are interested in a question or you like your own mini read, just go to the originalaboriginal.com. You can drop your receipt number in the chat. I will take you in the order that I receive you as soon as the free collective is done. I appreciate you for being here. Yeah, y'all got swamp lily water signs. Okay, maybe something feels like it's been stagnated or somebody caught in the trenches here. Okay, with this swamp lily, somebody's name could be Lily. Somebody could live near the swamp. 4 is the Emperor card, and it is tied to leadership, the Most High, father figure. So somebody being stagnated or stopped or slowed down here, water signs, for something they were doing, so it's time for them to heal. Yeah, they was taking advantage of something in the past here. It's time for them to get in alignment. Somebody could be a smoker. A lot of controversy around something. Let me see. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? It's your birthday this week. Hi. Happy birthday, Bubbles. Shout out to my June Geminis. Okay, happy birthday to you guys. Happy solar return. Set your intentions. Make the most of this time. This is your real new year, okay? Yeah, a fire sign. Something will come to an end. The world card is completing lessons. A goal achieved. Somebody could be traveling or could be seen online. Okay, something is over with. We got life and we got death on here. This is the creep myrtle. Okay, something over with. That life and death is giving rebirth energy. Y'all come on in. Happy hump day. Thank you for being here. Please hit that thumbs up. Please and thank you. We got something coming on by Maxwell. Yeah, fire sign. Something about removing obstacles for you. Okay, people hearts hurting right now. Hearts are bursting or something like this. Life and death. Okay, whatever they was doing here. Something about you being sweet in the past. Maybe you were shy with this honeysuckle energy and you done changed out here. And you giving out a lot of information and knowledge and people see this. Okay. Let me see. Message for earth signs. What do you want them to know? People being dealt with. Tobacco. Okay, there's a lot of controversy going on. Your spirit team bringing something to somebody's attention. Earth signs with this tobacco energy. Somebody could be a smoker. Somebody could chew tobacco. Okay. Yeah. Somebody could. Yeah. Something about some time and cycles and things moving forward. Okay, you got tapped into your spiritual gifts. Y'all got abundance coming in. Give gratitude and thanks to your spirit team. Okay, they're trying to put you in the energy of peace. Something going on with this something song by Maxwell. Okay, let me see. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? Happy hump day, everybody. Thank you for being here. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Plenty of people in the room. Okay, y'all go ahead and hit the like for me, please. And thank you. It's right up there in the top right corner. Those 3 dots. You just got to hit that thumbs up. Thank you again. Let's see for my air signs. What do you want? Oh, what is this, air signs? Y'all had Jezebel out here yesterday. Okay, this heifer back out here. Something about you moving on from a Jezebel. She want to be relevant so bad. No, bitch, you're going back in the deck. Okay, it's not happening. Gemini season, air signs, y'all moving on from some sort of Jezebel energy here. Anyway, she want to be relevant. We're not doing that. Let's see. Somebody don't want to let something go, and it's time for you to heal. Yeah, it's time for you to move on. Okay, some of y'all could be dealing with a Leo. You gone. Okay, you off in a distant future here. Like I said, moving on. Some of y'all making travel plans. Some about y'all going. You done told somebody to kick rocks. Yeah, you focus on your healing, your self-love tour, your abundance. Okay, tied to your inheritance. Yeah, we're not doing the toxic energy trying to push their way back in. Let me see what you got for my water signs. What do you want them to know? Yeah, some about y'all shifting. Okay, August 11th or November 8th could mean something, air signs. For my water signs, death magic. See, that's why somebody being stopped now with this swamp lily. They said somebody facing stagnation out here, messing with this death magic. Okay. October 4th or April 10th could mean something, water signs, but somebody been dealing with some sort of death magic and spirit say you protected. Okay. Y'all keep your guard up. Dealing with this energy. Yeah, somebody in jail, or they're about to be. This is spiritual court. Okay, they're gonna be in spiritual jail or physical jail. This death magic isn't ending. All this gossip, smear campaigns, and all of that, that's being put to an end. Let me see. Message for fire signs. What do you want them to know? Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate y'all for the emojis, for the stickers. Wow, Bubbles, you said October 4th, somebody you know, they say birthday, they done passed on. My condolences, love. Yeah, something about y'all being high honor out here, fire signs. Okay. Something about y'all got help from the other side. The living and the dead, I heard. Okay, y'all real high honor. Your spirit team not playing. Something is ended here. And as you've learned these lessons, it's time to move on. July 21st, July 3rd, or March 25th, March 7th could mean something. Yeah, something about ending something with this karmic masculine. Yeah, and somebody sending evil eye from your past. Goodness. Okay, y'all dealing with a lot of dark energies, people gossiping and running their mouth. Something over with. Okay, they're mad about some sort of cycle ending. The song just changed. It's by Music Soul Child. Name of the song is So Beautiful. Okay, on my radio CD. Yeah, somebody being beautiful out here. People talking. Anyway, somebody they miss you. You're not there and they miss you or something like that. Message for earth signs. A love offer. Okay. Thank you so much, Vaughn. Love and light to you as well. I appreciate you for the super chat, honey. Yeah, something about a love offer for you, earth signs. Okay, that's justice. Y'all could be dealing with somebody with a birthday. Let's see, November 7th could mean something. July 11th could mean something. Okay, but something about a love offer. Again, somebody could be a smoker or they could chew tobacco. Either way, there's some sort of controversy being dealt with here. And y'all got a love offer coming in. Yeah, a gift. Something about your spiritual gift, something about you healing. Okay, y'all stay. Yeah, you're healing and ascending at this time, earth signs. Okay, getting in touch with your spiritual side, your gifts coming through. That's exactly what's happening here. It's going to bring you some sort of prosperity. Okay, being able to see something from a different perspective is going to help you when it comes to this love offer. Yeah, some sort of unexpected money, some sort of gift, okay, from the divine. This is nice. Wow. Let's get some tarot, y'all. Let's see what Spirit wants you to know. Message for the collective, please. Again, y'all, if you would, hit that thumbs up. Thank you for being here. Happy hump day. Quite a few people in the room, guys. Y'all just hit the thumbs up for me, please, and thank you. Remember, list is open. This is a general collective free read. All signs are included. Tarot message, please, from my air signs. What do you want them to know today? Ten of Pentacles jumping out. Y'all dealing with family members? Okay, something tied to your inheritance here. Something about you being able to celebrate. Okay, because of the fruits of your labor and your inheritance is coming in. That could be spiritual gifts. That could be actual money. That could be longevity, health. Okay, it's a lot tied to a spiritual inheritance that manifests here in the 3D. Even having a family, okay, that's a part of an inheritance. Yeah, something about waiting on some results before you make a decision to travel or move forward. Yeah, something going on in court. Okay, something about your honesty and integrity and you getting justice, things being balanced out for you to have stability. Y'all dealt with somebody greedy, real controlling. Let me see, and you had to heal. Message for water signs, what do you want them to know? Come on in, guys. Thank you so much for being here. If you would, hit that thumbs up. Yeah, Five of Pentacles, water signs. Damn. Water signs, it ain't looking good. Okay, this death magic with stagnation and not a Five of Pentacles. Somebody being left out in the cold. Okay, and their money ain't looking good. And their health going down as well. For something that was done, the Most High saw. Yeah, they burdened. Heavily burdened. Okay, either you or somebody you dealing with. About this damn death magic for being controlling and greedy. Okay, they losing stuff now. Somebody did something maybe to an earth sign. Okay, or something about a wife. Either way, something going on here with stagnation and somebody money. Yeah, something about going up against doing death magic on a couple. There could have been two people involved. Something about an accident and some insurance claims, whatever. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? Something going on. Y'all in this Empress energy, fire sign. Something about you being loving and abundant and fertile. Okay, a good mother. But she's all the queens combined. Okay, tapped in the spirit. Something about you being high honor in this Empress energy, fire signs. That's nice. Okay, somebody could be dealing with a Taurus. You got people that they still want to win at all costs. So if you had to block somebody, leave their ass blocked. Yeah, they're being dealt with. Okay, it's an ending here for some transformation to take place. You still gonna receive what's yours. Okay, some of y'all could be hearing news about money, a job, some sort of return on your investment. Some of y'all could be getting a home. Okay, message please for my earth signs. What you want them to know? Thank you for being here, Titan. Oh, is it Tanisha? Thank you for being here, Tanisha, love. I'll take a look, Daphne. Wow. What is this? The star card. Earth signs, y'all healing. They want you to have hope. Is something being brought to the spotlight here? Some sort of love offer. Okay, spirit helping y'all heal something. They want you to keep, if you are in hermit mode, stay in hermit mode, okay? Something about you healing first. I have you, Daphne. Put you on the list, honey. Wow. Let me see. The song just changed. And it's Lauryn Hill with Nothing Even Matters, featuring D'Angelo. And the name of the CD is The Miseducation of Lauryn Hill. Okay. But yeah, earth sign. Somebody want to apologize. They want to say sorry now because you healing. You done moved on. Again, somebody could be a smoker or they smoking. They stressed out. They want to give you some sort of love offer. Didn't I say stay in hermit mode? Okay, somebody you investigating and going deep and getting spiritual wisdom, illumination about some shit here. You heal, and then somebody getting their ass toe up, a spiritual ass whooping for something they did. Now they want to come back with this apology and this love offer, child. Anyway, let's see. Message for the collective spirit. Let's get y'all some clarifiers. Let me see. I had somebody else come through. Okay, Daphne, I'll put you down, honey, for your question and your general. Wow. All these karmic connections, they got to watch us move on. And people feel some kind of way. This manipulating ain't working no more. We don't put in the work. Okay, it's a new generation out here. Didn't I tell y'all we was up next? I said this. Like 2 months ago, I was like, I could feel it. We up next. Okay, the chosen, the ones doing the work, the light workers, the seers, the new generation for the new earth. Okay, we use Phoenix rising from the ashes. Okay, we got next. And people starting to feel their pain. Let me see. Oh, the choices that they made. Something about nothing even matters at all anymore. Yeah, something about you staying strong. Okay. I told y'all, air signs, you could be dealing with a Leo. We had 8 or 80 up here for a healer. And now we got Leo. So Leo out here that's healing people. Something about some family ties that y'all dealing with. Something about y'all staying strong and choosing self-love when it comes to dealing with this family situation. Being inspired, and people in your past are heavily burdened. Y'all could be seeing 10-10. They feel like clowns. Okay, you done threw somebody away. This trash box energy. No more karmic connections. Bye. Confirmation. Get the fuck on. Y'all, excuse me. Let me slow down. We're not going to do the profanity, okay? I'm going to keep it cute. Let me see. Message from my water signs, but I heard it, okay? It's an air sign over here cussing somebody out. Every time I get to this row right here, I feel like cussing. I don't know what happened. But somebody that got cussed out over here or something going on in Gemini season, okay? How you doing, Aboriginal one? Come on in. Yes, hi, I am 7. Let me see. Message for water signs. Y'all already got this 5 of Pentacles energy. Out here doing love spells, okay? Somebody doing some sort of candle magic, love spells, death to people's love life and all this stuff. And now it's coming back. Yeah, somebody being restrained. Okay, somebody is being restrained. They mad. They don't miss opportunities. They wanted you to miss opportunities. It's happening to them. All of this death magic, they wanted to put it into your money and into love. Now they the ones being stagnated and missing opportunities. You've been divinely guided away, and they can deal with this magic. Okay, you learn how to alchemize something here. It ain't hitting. Okay, somebody ain't hitting no more, or it ain't hitting right, or something like that. Message, please, for my fire signs. Doing well, Aboriginal One. Thank you for asking. Let me see. Clarify the Empress card, please, for fire signs. What you want them to know? Y'all come on in and hit that thumbs up. Thank you for being here. Happy hump day. Yeah, you high honor somebody being made to sit their ass down, fire signs. Okay, this is somebody getting out of limiting beliefs for you, but somebody else is in some sort of mental or spiritual jail. Okay, or they could be going to physical jail for something that was done. Okay, something about life. Lord, life or death, whatever. Look, I'm not going to speak that over nobody, but that's not looking good. There's some authorities involved in something and somebody getting locked up. And all somebody can think about is you. Okay, you weighed your options and made a decision and moved on. Oh, it's all good. Thank you so much, Brittany89. I appreciate you, honey. Yeah, somebody y'all being inspired. Somebody could be part of the LGBTQ community. Okay, y'all was dealing with fire signs. Of course, there's no shade involved, but it came out. Yeah, somebody sex cult or something going on with these groups, these secret societies. Okay, and something in court. Let me see. Clarify the star card, please, for my earth signs. What you want them to know? Listen, Spirit said I said what I said. Earth signs gonna heal. Okay, y'all got the star card. Clarifying the star card. Nothing but renewed hope, inner clarity. Okay, a miracle taking place. Something about you having faith, being in the spotlight. Yes, come on in, Sandra. How you doing, Jay? Thank you for being here. Yeah, and all somebody can do is watch, and they nervous. It's a lot of anxiety. But this person was a liar, a thief, a cheater, con artist. Okay, somebody smokes. Your spirit team dealing with them. Maybe they celebrated too soon. Okay, something was going on here. Yeah, the truth coming out, and somebody came. They nervous. Okay, somebody smoking. Yeah, they worried about these secrets being exposed. Oh, well, something about you healing. Okay. You done told the truth or you speaking some sort of truth and they don't like it. Yeah, permission just came on. Okay. By, what's this guy's name? If I remember right. Name of the song is Permission by Ro James. El Dorado is the name of the CD. Okay. Somebody can drive an El Dorado. So my name could be James. Anyway, or Ro. Let's get into it. What else, please? What you want them to know? Something about you being given permission. Anyway. Message for air signs. What you want them to know? Something about you know what you're talking about. All right. Yeah, y'all being crowned out here. Crowned with respect. Okay. Honor and respect. All right. That's your inheritance here. You celebrating the fruits of your labor. Good job. Okay, it's happening right now, guys, in Gemini season. Something about y'all healing and staying strong and getting your inheritance out here. Okay, you're being rewarded for doing the work. Yeah, somebody put some respect on my name or something like that. Who said that? Somebody said that. Okay, somebody gonna put some respect on my name. Okay, whatever that means. Message, please, for my air signs. What you want them to know? Thank you for the clutch. Child. Yeah, people pointing the finger. Okay, maybe you warned somebody it was a problem that they was going to have. Somebody get ready to have some sort of problem now or in the near future. It's pointing over here to this water sign. You see how it's pointing up here to this Five of Pentacles? Somebody done cussed out a water sign or somebody they finna have a problem about this death magic. That's what I see. Okay. Somebody about to have a problem. Let me see. Message for water signs. Everybody say, yeah, put some respect on my name. My new last name. I know that's right. Let me see. Somebody was warned. Okay. Something about some problems in the future. Now and in the future. Yeah, it's already here. Five of Pentacles. Let me see. We got haystack. Karma. You will reap what you have sown. Listen. Over here underwater signs. What was I just saying? Something about something being stagnated. Okay, they can't go nowhere. They out in the cold. Something about some warnings. Okay, and somebody ignored it. Damn. Okay. They got to get back to basics for doing this death magic. Something about some bridge being burned or something like this. Let me see. What you want them to know? Tell us some more, Spirit. Spirit telling it today, Anna. Happy hump day, y'all. Remember, the list is open. Please, if you would, hit that thumbs up. We got 90 people in the room and 42 likes. Make it make sense. A lot of monitoring spirits. Thank y'all for being here. Okay. Yeah. Something about y'all being on the right path regarding what was going on and moving forward. Okay. Y'all keep going. Somebody else facing lack here for something that they did. Somebody they can't get a green light. Whatever that means. Let me see. Message, please, for my fire signs. What do you want them to know? I appreciate you for the flower bond. Thank you so much, y'all, for the emojis. Thank you again for getting the likes and coming in the chat. Let me see. Needle and thread. A sincere wish will be granted, fire signs. Okay, it makes me think about, there's a verse that talks about how a lot of people won't make it, okay, into the kingdom of heaven. It's like trying to fit a camel through the eye of a needle or something like that, okay? You and this Empress energy, okay, you made it through, and somebody else, y'all see how that thread look? Okay, somebody ain't make it through. They wasn't able to drop things, okay, because you got to drop everything. You talk about walking over there on that side, okay, you got to drop all of the baggage. You got to heal. You got to let go of karmic energy. You got to be honest with yourself, okay? It's a lot you have to let go of. That's this life-death situation. Do you want eternity or do you want to stay here in this 3D? What is it that you want? Okay, and there's lessons you got to learn to get there. Something about to be in high honor. You can't take everybody and everything with you. Thank y'all again for hitting the like button. Those of you here, anybody that's hit the like button, may you be blessed with abundance. Thank you so much. Let me see. Message from my fire signs. What you want them to know? Appreciate y'all. A camel has a better chance of going through the eye of a needle than a rich man can get into heaven. Yeah, that's what it is, Bubbles. Thank you. Let me see. That's what's wrong. Somebody was too worried about the material. Okay, they couldn't let something go. Appreciate y'all. Yes. You are so welcome. Thank you for being here. Hi, Joan. Let me see. Chair is being filled. Someone new is entering into your life. Okay, something about you being high honor. Yeah, something about your seat at the table. Yeah, you did the work. Okay, a chair is being filled though. Somebody new coming in. High honor at that. Thank y'all. Yeah, somebody you getting the bag. Okay, for doing the work. You know, yeah, y'all stay strong, okay, fire signs? People don't understand. They get so focused on the material, okay? And they don't understand that things are made in the spirit realm before they manifest into the 3D. And you need to do the work in the spirit realm to see manifestations here in the 3D. And so many people get caught up on only the tangible stuff, okay? It's like, I've given this example before. Two people can cook the same thing, right? Both of y'all got the ingredients on how to make a pound cake. But for whatever reason, so-and-so pound cake always be hitting better than anybody else's, right? Same ingredients. Same ingredients. You can watch both of them make the cake, but so-and-so cake always tastes better. The missing ingredient is love. The missing ingredient is the blessing, the inheritance, right? That's been given from the divine for that person to always be better. Have something better, create something better. That's a part of the inheritance. You can't take that. You got to earn that, okay? That's being tapped in. Those are the blessings, okay? That's what comes with that spiritual inheritance. And so many people miss it, okay? So many people miss it. Y'all dropping little secrets in the chat, coconut oil. Girl, so listen, I'm telling y'all, somebody didn't understand. Okay, they thought magic was the answer, doing this dark magic or whatever this is, and they didn't realize it was about love and doing the work here. Okay, something about you being the best part, or you have the ingredient, the best part. Okay, the song just changed, and that's the name of the song, I think. Best Part by Danielle Caesar. Okay, the Freudian is the name of the CD. Let me see, something about your talent. Okay, they can't steal this. Y'all been doing the work. Something about y'all being a child of the sun. Something about some sunshine. Okay, message please for my earth signs. Somebody said, and moist. I swapped the water out for milk. Y'all giving out tips? Y'all on the pound cake. Pound cake could be relevant. Okay, let me see. Sour cream pound cake is the best, baby. Water for my earth signs. Some about y'all being able to take a vacation. Okay, to help you heal. Somebody want to get y'all a message. They nervous here. This kite energy. Kites can mean something. Somebody say, yeah, always milk. Rochelle, what's up? Yeah. Somebody worrying. Okay, so about something big going on. Yeah, some sort of family wish or whatever this is. Okay. Let me see. Y'all getting some sort of news or somebody want to send y'all the message, earth signs. Let me see. Hey, Frankie, come on in. Welcome to the live, y'all. Y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you for being here. Yeah, y'all could be dealing with a fire sign. It says strong emotion, passion, love or hate. This coming in under love offer. So y'all may have some sort of love offer coming in. He's saying, if you love me, won't you say something in the song? So earth signs, pay attention. It may be a love offer. Y'all need to heal, so you be open to this love offer. You need to speak up when it comes through. Okay, don't be scared. Don't be scared. Okay, some sort of news coming in. Okay, bird flying. News is on the way. Okay, earth signs. Somebody say, yep, there he go again. Let me see. You Got Me by Erykah Badu and Eve with The Roots just came on. Things Fall Apart is the name of the CD. Let me cleanse the energy. We're going to get into love and relationships next. If this is your chance, if you haven't already, hit that thumbs up. List is open, guys. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. The mini read is $25.25. Of course, drop your receipt number in the chat. I'll be more than happy to add you. I will take you in the order that I receive you. Happy hump day, everyone. And again, happy solar return to my Geminis, to my twins. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for being here. Let's get into love and relationships. Remember, guys, this could be friends, family, co-workers. It could be an ex. It could be your present person. It could be a future person. I want you guys to also understand that these readings are timeless. Okay, just because I'm reading this today don't mean it's not relevant a year from now, 2 years from now. Okay, anybody coming to this channel and they catch this reading and they just coming across me and I've been on here 8 years. If you're getting this message and it's resonating, it's for you. The energy is timeless. Thank y'all again. Roles can be reversed. Okay, and yes, you can cross watch. Let's see. Message from my air signs. What you want them to know? Y'all come on in. Happy hump day. Let me see. Something about y'all getting balanced because you heal. Okay, big time Libra energy coming in underneath this air sign. You already had 11-11 out here, and now we got this balance, and that makes me think of the scales of justice. So y'all stay in alignment. You in this high honor. Okay, you being crowned. That's that put some respect on my name energy. Somebody daddy possibly, because Pawpaw make me think of a granddad or a father. For the name of this plant, it's called Pawpaw. Something about y'all celebrating. Your granddad must be real proud of you for work that you've done. Okay, on the other side, here go the granddad sitting right here in the image with the grandchild. Okay, y'all managed to get through something here. You being crowned. Yeah, something about people was trying to project something onto you, and you rejected this. Yeah, and they stressing now. Okay, you got through something. Hi, come on in. Thank you for being here, Willie Ferris. Thank you so much. Let me see. Papa was my grandpa. He passed right after my big day. Oh my gosh, Bubbles. He's speaking to you, and it's your birthday this week. Man, that Libra gonna always balance that money, make the price. Yes, let me see. Message from my water signs. Yeah, getting the message through to you now. Pay attention, okay? Somebody pop out here. Water signs. Somebody stressed AF. Okay. About this 5 of Pentacles. Okay, I'm not laughing at nobody, but somebody getting karma. And they couldn't let something be. So now they got to deal with this death magic and stagnation and no money and no passion or whatever this is. Yeah, and their addiction issues. So they vibing low, so it's hitting their ass hard. They mad. Okay, somebody real angry because they going through this. They stressed AF. Didn't I say that? Something about some illusions. They got some sort of contracts they got to honor. Oop. Okay, you done did some sort of death magic. Go on over there and deal with that demon. Yeah, somebody stressed out about this. Message, please, for fire signs. Hey, Ruby. Gigi, I got a question and your Discord subscription finally. Oh, okay. I'll take a look, love. I'll take a look. Wow. Somebody can't handle it. Okay, they're dealing with some major stress for something that they did. And if it was death magic, that's on them. You know, you can't save people when they make these contracts, these deals in the dark that I be talking about, okay? Dealing with these dark entities. Nobody can help you with that. That's between you and whatever you chose to do. I'm gonna put you down, Ruby. Okay. And I will send you the link for Discord once the live is over. But I have you down for your question. Yes, how you doing, Tanisha? Happy hump day, love. Yeah, whatever this person is, they're trying to drink the coat, and all they're doing is making it worse. Because those energies and entities attach to you at your lowest, right? So when you're drinking, you're not in control of your vessel. Somebody trying to drink to be numb, but you allow your vessel to be used by this entity now. Yeah, they drinking just trying to get through it. Okay, is what I heard. It don't work like that. Somebody need therapy out here. They need some help. Let me see. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? Somebody wants your forgiveness now? Okay, y'all could be dealing with a female energy that wants your forgiveness, fire signs. They realize you high honor and they being restrained. Your spirit team ain't playing. They facing lack. Oh, it's hitting the pockets. Y'all ready to apologize now? Yeah, they fear this change. They see it. Okay, that's a good way to get their attention. That money dry up. They like, wait a minute. And then they want to drink. Okay. Something about some addiction issues. It's hitting them hard. Yeah, they couldn't let something go. This is that needle through the eye, thread through the eye of a needle thing I was telling y'all about. Or can't get a camel through the eye of a needle. Somebody was too caught up in the material. Anyway, message please. Your dad's an alcoholic all his life. I'm so sorry. Let me see. Message for my earth signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, somebody intimidated now. Okay, they worried about something, or they thought intimidation was going to work. Against some children over here, earth signs? Nah, that ain't happening. It's a masculine energy realizing he ain't intimidating shit, okay? Some old habits, okay? Need to change. This intimidation or manipulation ain't working, or somebody listening to their mama, or they listen to some other female thinking they gonna manipulate, intimidate over here. That ain't happening. Let me see. 11:44 on the clock. Okay, shout out to the chosen, y'all. One time for all my high vibrational light workers, seers, readers, healers. Okay, of course, I appreciate y'all for everything that you do. And may all of that be blessed and multiplied and return to you in abundance. Okay, one time for the children of the sun. Thank you so much. Shout out to the chosen. The song just changed to D'Angelo and Lady. Brown Sugar is the name of the CD. Let me see. Let me take a look and see what they want y'all to know. Thank y'all again. Appreciate y'all for being here. Message for air signs. Okay. Something about somebody poisoning somebody's mind out here. And you warned somebody they had a poison mind. Greedy. Delusional. Straight up hateful. Okay. Something about you being protected. Realizing somebody's mind was poisoned. Okay. You warned this person. You told somebody to change. And you told them where they was headed over here. To the lack. And they was being real petty. Okay. They out here now. They focus on money. Okay, somebody wanted to make money, a large sum of money. Just greedy. And they've been working with magic mushrooms and stuff. Okay, somebody really trying to free their mind. They drinking, they taking shrooms and all of this. Yeah, something about some substance abuse. My goodness, somebody's mind is poisoned. They're addicted. They're dealing with a lot of addictions here. Okay, a misuse of prescription pills, excessive and harmful toxic energy. Okay, stuff they doing. Y'all see everything on here. That's somebody getting crossfaded. That's a whole lot going on. Lord. Let me see. Message please for water signs. Yes. Told them to cleanse themselves and their space for protection. They didn't want to listen. It's sad. Okay. Somebody's mind being poisoned for greed and hatred, and they real delusional. Somebody was jealous about you being awarded, okay, having some sort of achievements. It fell over here on air signs, but this for water signs. Okay, again, another 4. So we got 444 out here. Somebody stressed out about your achievements. Okay, and the fact that you can stay balanced. Yeah. Now they're trying to find a way out of a situation. They down some sort of deep, dark hole. Okay, somebody want to find their way out of a situation. Yeah, it was some sort of hidden vortex that they wasn't expecting. Okay, and they needed to heal, and now they down in some dark hole or something like this. Yeah. Something about you've been expanding your consciousness. Okay, Blue Lotus can mean something to someone. Or y'all use that to help you expand your consciousness. Let me see. Message for fire signs. Thank you so much for the flowers. I appreciate you, Brittany. Return to sender. That shit hitting them hard. You right, Shell? Somebody saying I ain't heard crossfaded in a minute. Girl. Let me see. Message from my fire signs. Look, I ain't gonna never shy away from being Gen X. Y'all gonna hear a whole bunch of stuff coming out of my mouth. I said something to my son. When was it? Yesterday. What was it I said to him? Because he laughed. And, I said jocking. That's what it was. I was like, yeah, they're going to be jocking your style. He was like, what? But we used to say that, right? People be jocking. Y'all know what that means. If you know, you know. I know y'all ain't heard that in a minute. We need to bring some of them words back. Jocking, psych. That kind of stuff, right? We had some good times with them days, okay? So y'all might hear me say some words every now and then. Y'all gonna laugh, but that's just me being a real one, okay? Nah, they don't know about no jocking. They don't. Or sweat. Stop sweating me. Why you jocking? Let me get off of that. Y'all taking me down memory lane, okay? Yeah, somebody, you know what? It's a water sign. That's all they think about. Okay, I got caught up in something here. Somebody think about the past and how good something used to be. And now they stressed because they didn't want to see you be rewarded, or they couldn't accept the fact that you was getting rewarded. You got your flowers. Okay, and their mind was poisoned here. Anyway, moving on. Fire signs. LOL, my son calls me a boomer when I say things. We had the best decade. We did. But fire signs is some sort of wave of ecstasy, a tidal wave of emotion within the ocean of somebody's heart, okay? Some sort of experience that they ain't gonna never forget. I just said this. Somebody can't forget about y'all. A water sign. I just said this. Somebody having a hard time. Okay, they want your forgiveness. All they can do is go through this wave of emotion. Okay, they mad at your exposure or you being in the spotlight. Somebody real jealous. They see you in some sort of platform, or, you know, things are being revealed about this person. Okay, a lot of secrets. They embarrassed. Something personal been made public. Okay, some sort of negative attention. They thought they was getting some sort of laugh about you in the past. Okay. You say, yeah, we was just talking about when we used to drink water out the hydrant during the summer. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of fun. Thank you for the floating heart, Vaughn. Yeah, somebody can't forget y'all. Okay, they going through it. Yeah, Guess Who Loves You More just came on by Raheem Devon. Okay. Somebody Treasure You. Okay, they going through it. The Love Experience is the name of the CD. Somebody did not think that they was going to hurt like this about you leaving them behind. Or they was laughing in the past. Something was funny. Okay, a lot of gossip, all of that bullshit. Okay, now they got to watch you win. The tables unturned. Okay, and whatever these fears were that they was trying to project onto you or mocking you or trying to turn you into something that you weren't, it's happening to them now. And they embarrassed. They can't handle it. Anyway, message please from my earth signs. Icebergs. My daughter thought I was crazy. I showed her. Okay, let me see. Thank you for the GG shell. Didn't this come out first earlier? Earth signs, this fell out for y'all. I picked this up on accident at the very beginning when I was pulling the Phoenix rising from the ashes. Okay, some shit done blew up and you survived it. Okay, and somebody else is shot. It's something unexpected. Okay, some sort of information being revealed that's destroying them. Okay, they can't believe this. Something about you being this phoenix rising from the ashes over here. Yeah, fire sign could be relevant. Somebody cannot believe this. Okay, with this fire energy. Something about y'all being able to walk through fire or something like this. Okay, it's giving what's her name in Game of Thrones? The Dragon Queen. Okay, it's giving that. Like something about you being able to walk through some fire and heal. Wow. This say remind you of the Kool-Aid Man. Listen, something about you had a way out. You had some sort of exit strategy. Okay, and they wasn't expecting this. Yeah, some hidden evidence and secrets that was buried is coming out. All right. Yes, people making deals with the devil. That's that deals in the dark shit. Okay, this is what's coming out. Some sort of diabolical favors. And now people facing consequences for the choices that they made because of temptation. They did some sort of soul bonding contract. Okay, now they're being dominated or whatever this is. Okay, little deck. I meant to tell you this was a new deck that I got. Ooh, y'all did a cord cutting and it worked. Okay, I was trying to tell y'all about the deck. They said something about this cord cut and help you to break free from this. Okay, you done severed some sort of energetic tie, reclaimed your power. Okay, somebody did some sort of blood magic, death magic with this red and black candle. Death magic is on the table. You broke free from this. Okay, this is the candles for blood magic and death magic. Somebody, you weren't supposed to survive something that you did. Okay, damn. This is wild. My goodness. What else? Thank y'all again. If you would hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. The list is still open. You can go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Them cord cuttings been coming through. Whatever y'all did, y'all doing a cord cutting. Spirit wants y'all to know it's working. Okay, it's been coming out in these readings about these cord cuttings. Speaking of, let's take a look at the cords deck. Let's see what they want you to know. Message for air signs. Not two of them fell out. What is this? This happened at the beginning of the read with this damn Jezebel spirit. What is this? Yeah, somebody real malicious. A mistress. This bitch. But she stayed trying to jump out over here. Somebody refusing to take responsibility, trying to ruin your reputation. Okay. Is she the third party in a relationship and she don't like it? Okay, if you a hoe, know your place. It is what it is. That's the one thing about it. You know, you got to charge some stuff to the game, boo. If you're not the wife, go sit your ass down. You're not in the wife position. You the hoe. You the side chick. Somebody want to be relevant so bad. Okay, somebody some purple hair. Anyway, back in the deck, bitch. You are not relevant. Let me keep shuffling. Let me see. Child, you got to know the game. Okay. You got to know the game. No different. The wife is the one with the respect on her name. Okay, she got the last name. If this shit go to court, she the one getting paid, not you, bitch. It ain't working like this. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. Something going on with an air sign and somebody getting cussed the fuck out. I'm sorry. I just got to tell y'all. That's the energy that's happening over here in Gemini season with an air sign. Somebody getting cussed all the way down. You hear me? Whatever this is, okay? Let me see. Child, somebody said the crown ain't gonna fit on no lace front anyway. Listen. Know the game, okay? Yeah, somebody insecure and they just stalking, male or female, okay? Somebody still stalking over here. They done been told to go sit down and get in their place, okay? Fall back, bitch. It's not for you. Yeah, somebody be in school, okay? They learning some lessons. Nah, you ratchet. Okay, he telling her ass. Somebody ratchet out here. She feel entitled. Somebody could be a smoker girl by. Yeah, this karmic female. Okay, no. It's a no. Somebody said it was a Libra lion. Okay. The song just changed. It's Janet Jackson. And the name of the song is Anytime, Any Place. Okay. Let me see. Message for water signs. Know the game, okay? You want to be out here, know the game. Yeah, somebody trying to provoke somebody, okay? They want anything. Negative attention, they don't care. Somebody trying to provoke somebody. They stressed out because ain't nobody paying attention to them, or something about them going through karma right now and they need help. Okay? They still trying to get paid for the punani and don't nobody want it. Ain't nobody taking your call. And somebody jealous. Okay? They realizing a masculine realizing he wasted his time with somebody. Message for fire signs. Somebody thirsty. Yes, child. Somebody said that's one of your favorites, and Janet was a Taurus. Yeah. Somebody confused, fire signs. Okay, they want to talk to you about something. Somebody, they need your forgiveness now. Somebody confused. And don't be confused, okay? Something life or death out here. Somebody in their head about something. Anyway, yeah, somebody thought they knew it all. Now they want some advice. Now they want to come and talk. It's too late. They were selfish in the past. Okay, they didn't want to do the work. They didn't want to heal. Chakras all out of alignment. Somebody feel jilted now because you don't want nothing to do with them. It's a karmic female out here. It's really tripping. Let me see. Message for my earth signs. What you want them to know? Girl, if you don't go have several seats and heal. Yeah, some conflict with a family. Again, different beliefs when it comes to a relationship interfered over here. Okay. Something about a family going on. Somebody thought they was going to be able to intimidate a child or intimidate a situation here, or thought they was going to blow up a family or blow something up. Something about some here we go again energy. Okay, and it's not working. And now this person is triggered. Okay, something about them being a spiritual thief. Somebody watching from fake accounts. Let me see. What else, please? What else you need them to know? This over with. Okay, somebody is really karmic. Let me see. Message for air signs. What else? Somebody realizing they're unworthy. Okay, they know you a better person than them. They need to go heal. Something going on with this stalker. Okay, they realizing this now. This female. Yeah, she chasing. Okay, somebody chasing somebody and it ain't happening. They feel broken now because something over with. Damn, somebody need to go heal. Yeah, something about they feel like you're irreplaceable. Anytime, any place, still playing. Okay. She says she don't care who around. Anyway, message for water signs. Number 15 years and we finna raise these kids by, yeah, it's something over with. Let me see. Somebody know they need to heal. Now they running. Somebody want to run, water signs. Okay. Somebody being a runner. She a runner. She a track star energy. Somebody stressed out because they going through something. They trying to run from this death magic. Oh no, bitch. It know your address. Okay. You got your energy signature. Somebody going through a lot of disagreements with people. Yeah. Something about you. They did not appreciate you in the past. And they feel like there's some sort of unfinished business. They want to come in, but they can't. And now they're trying to escape what they did. No. Anyway, so they stressed. Message for fire signs. This is just, whoever this chick is, she need to really work on herself. Okay. Something about this chasing energy. Fire signs. Okay, somebody, they mad. They chasing after you. Somebody they don't want to chase no more. They ain't working. They confused. They see you in something committed. Okay, they not satisfied. They crying. And all they doing is still gossiping and running their mouth. Okay, then. That's why that energy is following you right now. Somebody, some tsunami coming in. Okay? They ain't seen nothing yet, Spirit said. They ain't seen nothing yet. They just got the first of the waves. It's about to be a big-ass tsunami or something like this. That might be relevant somewhere in the world. Something about a tsunami. Okay? Message me. A fire sign, or in the next fire sign season is what? Leo? Anyway, let me see. Message from my earth signs. What you want them to know? I must say, I would chase his broke ass surprise. Yes, that ain't happening. Yeah, damage has been done. Okay? Somebody some damage, earth signs. Somebody thought that this bomb or this, whatever they thought that was going to damage you or intimidate you or blow up some family dynamic or whatever this is, you done healed. The star card out here twice. Okay, and you got a love offer coming in the future. Somebody know they done did some sort of damage. If y'all would hit the like button for me, please, and thank you. We should have at least 100 likes in the room. Yeah, they had a lot of regret. A lot of regret. Okay, they wish something never happened. All these secrets and gossiping and stuff that was done in the past. Okay, you still don't know everything. Listen, too much. Okay, that's spell work. If y'all don't know, gossiping, talking behind people's back and snickering and all of that. Yeah, it's gonna hit them pockets first. Okay, they about to lose money here. Something about them not being satisfied. That gossip coming back. 12:02 on the clock. So we're going to get into what's hidden, guys. Y'all remember, take what resonates, leave the rest. The list is still open. You can go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. For those of you interested in a question, it's $5.55. The mini read is $25.25. Let me see. What's hidden here? What else do they need to know? Yeah, these cord cuttings work. That's what I keep seeing. This card got a few things. Somebody's last name could be Taylor. Somebody could be a seamstress, but I see the eye of the needle and I see the scissors. Okay? We already got this needle out here. Needle situation. Something about a needle in a haystack or something, because haystack is out here too. Something about you being a needle in a haystack or somebody can't find something. Okay? Something about a needle in a haystack is relevant. And also, a camel can't fit through the eye of a needle. People need to learn how to let some stuff go. If y'all did your cord cutting, people getting sick now because energy going back. Some sort of return to sender. Somebody say, I'm a seamstress. Yeah. Something about you being invincible. Anyway, let me see what else is hidden here tied to this reading for the collective. What do you want them to know? Somebody scared. Okay, with this chicken energy. Okay, this group, this coven. Because that's the Three of Pentacles. Again, put some respect on your name. They realizing that now. They was cursing it. Now they realizing they got to respect it. If It's Love just came on by the group, by Kim. The name of the song is Intimacy. Let me see. What else? Put some respect on my name. I'm still trying to remember who said that. It was a rapper, wasn't it? Is you finished? Is you done? Or something like that. I remember. Put some respect on my name. I want to say it was Baby or something from with Lil Wayne or something like that. If I remember. It was something going on. A press conference. And I guess they tried him. He was like, is you finished? Is you done? Put some respect on my name energy. Okay. Something like that. Louisiana could be relevant. Confirmation. Okay, put some respect on my name. If y'all out here gossiping and talking about me, all these comics watching, y'all better be careful what you say, baby. Okay, this is the energy you playing with. All right, be careful out here. Talking about the collective. Yeah, something about y'all being premium quality. Okay, yeah, making the right investment. Somebody could be a butcher. Somebody's name could be Butch. Let me see. Birdman, yeah, him. That was Birdman. Appreciate y'all for that. Back in the day, yes. I remember something like that. Let me see. Appreciate y'all again. If you would hit that thumbs up, please and thank you. Birdman, and he was on the Breakfast Club. Yeah, something like that. Something about y'all being athletic, working out, staying strong. Okay, again, Leo energy out here. Somebody could like to go to the gym. Something about somebody being fit. A good man or something like that. Let me see. Let me see. What else? Something popping off. Okay. We got soda pop coming out here. Or something about a cold drink. Y'all know. Okay. Cold drink. Okay. Some ice cold out here. Y'all getting this wish fulfillment? Okay. Something about y'all being hot and fresh. Let me see. Somebody said they about to go to the gym in a few. Yeah. Let me see. We got the 50s out here. Something about a diner. Somebody could be in their 50s. Okay. 1950s could mean something. Okay. We got fast food. Maybe somebody like hamburgers and fries, but somebody in their 50s, or it's a bunch of people in their 50s involved in this. Somebody having some faith. Okay. Let me see. Secrets coming out. Message for the collective. What you want them to know? Thank y'all again. Let's get the likes to 100, please, and thank you. Somebody could drink sangria. Sangria could be relevant. It says best choice, premium quality. Okay. Somebody know they worth out here, and they're not accepting nothing less. Somebody's showing. Okay. Y'all could be seeing 8s. Let me see. Message for the collective. 8 is out here a few times. Okay. And I saw 8 on receipt yesterday. 8118. No, it was 80. It was, I want to say it was 8088 or something like that. Okay. 8088 on the receipt. Yeah, something about this summer. Okay. Y'all trust your intuition. Heavy summer energy. The Lionsgate portal, I feel like it's going to be relevant, y'all. It just keeps coming up in the readings. Okay. 88 is a message. Something about the Lionsgate portal this year. Let me see. I've been seeing 8s a lot. And sangria been coming out too. And that's the 8 of cups in this deck. Okay. Yeah. Donuts coming out. All right. Somebody y'all having to make a decision. Somebody could like donuts. Okay. Somebody was going crazy over money, dough, and nuts. Somebody being crazy about money. Again, somebody's mind was poisoned out here. Okay. The song just changed to Loving Me for Me by Christina Aguilera from the stripped CD. Let me see what you want them to know tied to this message, Spirit. Again, if you would hit that thumbs up. Thank y'all. Yeah, somebody tied to the ancient Egyptian bloodline here. Okay. Land of the gods is say on this card. Okay. Something about some luxury lifestyle. Yeah, somebody had a problem with this. Jealous of somebody's life. They made some bad choices out here. They thought they really did something here that was going to stop you. And it did not happen like that. And they can't believe you survived something. Okay. They threw their best at you. Whatever this was. Dark death magic. They went to somebody that was supposedly supposed to be the best or some shit. And it didn't do nothing but go back on them. Okay. Let me see. Message, please, for the collective tied to this. What do you want them to know? Yeah. Something about this summer. The sun card just came out. Okay. Something since 1934 on here. Okay. And it says 0 to 24 at the bottom. Whatever that means. Okay. Somebody could be 24, 42. February 4th. Or April 2nd could mean something. But this is sun card in this deck. Okay. With this tropical energy. Something about this summer. The children of the sun. Leo energy heavy again. Let's get into the Never Have I Ever, and then we'll do the recap. Thank you again for being here. Happy hump day, guys. List is still open. If you would, if you're new, subscribe to the channel, okay? I am here Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time when we get started. You get the free collective first, and right after that, we get into your personals, okay? Questions are $5.55. Benny reads are $25.25. You can go to the originalaboriginal.com. and drop your receipt number in the chat. I appreciate y'all for all the love and support. Thank you for the emojis, the super chats, the comments. Okay, make sure you subscribe. 1934 is when my grandma was born. Wow. So the Never Have I Ever deck. Somebody saying never have I ever had a one-night stand. Mind you, this can go either way. That means they did do it, or maybe they didn't. But something about a one-night stand is relevant. Let me see. Yeah, somebody out here thirsty. This karmic female, okay? She wanted again. Never have I ever sent nudes. Yeah, somebody desperate out here. They sending nude pics and everything. Okay? Ciao. Let me see. I appreciate you for subscribing, love. Thank you for being here. Oh, and thank you so much for the compliment. Thank you. Let me see. Yeah, never have I ever had a friend with benefits. Yeah. Somebody having a hard time with something here. Okay, friends with benefits, sending nudes, one night stands. Let me see. Somebody got sprung out here. Never have I ever been to a strip club. The name of the CD I'm listening to is Stripped by Christina Aguilera. So my name could be Chris or Christina. Let me see. What else? Yes, somebody fulfilling them. Okay, they want you to I'm not even going there. Yeah. Never have I ever engaged in anal sex. Listen. One more, please, and we're going to go ahead and do the recap. Somebody sprung. Never ever had a crush on my boss. 12:12 on the clock. Okay. Synchronicity is heavy. Okay. It's a lot going on with somebody. Let me see. The message, please, for the collective recap. Okay, just so y'all know. She want to trap the Libra agent for the third time with her love magic Libra week. Oh, wow. Yeah. It's somebody out here doing a whole lot. Okay, a karmic female. So it's a masculine got to be strong over here. Look like he done already said no. Okay. Somebody say, yeah, somebody dirty. The song just changed to The Sweetest Thing. Okay. With, it's from the Love Jones CD. Okay. Yeah, somebody Jonesing out here. This Lauryn Hill. With the refugees, the Fugees. Okay. Somebody out here jonesing. That's that movie Love Jones. Something about The Sweetest Thing. Never have I ever been to a strip club or had a crush on my boss or engaged in anal sex or sent nudes, had a friend with benefits, or had a one night stand. Okay, something about something was sweet to somebody. They jonesing. Okay, they can't sleep about it. Sun card is relevant. Okay, this summer, somebody happy ending. You guys are tied into this ancient Egyptian bloodline, or somebody is. And somebody made a decision here. Somebody was crazy about money. Trust your intuition. Again, something about a summer, beautiful and sensational summer. It says on this card. Somebody could wear polka dots. Somebody likes sangria. Okay. Again, the month of August is relevant. That 8 keeps coming out. People could be in their 50s or something tied to the 1950s. Somebody's name could be Butch. Okay, I also mentioned 1934. Something popping off or something about some cold drinks. Okay. Somebody could like to go to the gym or somebody is physically fit. That's the strength card. Another 8 in the reading. I told you they out here scared. Okay, these chickens running scared. Something about this group. They did something here. Okay, and now they're scared. I told you somebody's name could be Taylor. Somebody could be a seamstress. Something about this needle energy is relevant because it's been out here twice. Okay. Something about not being able to take a camel through the eye of a needle. And whatever cord cuttings that y'all done, Spirit wants you to know it's worked. Okay. Something about it being successful with this past blue moon. Somebody realizing now, air signs that somebody's unworthy. Okay. Somebody need to go heal. They got some sort of poisonous mindset. Water signs, somebody trying to run from something. This death magic. Okay, fire signs, y'all got somebody chasing y'all. Okay, you're not giving in. Something about you being high honor. And earth signs, somebody know damage has already been done. Could be a divorce situation. Something that blew up. Somebody want to explain and they can't. You got somebody real insecure, male or female, stalking you. Okay, air signs, it was giving heavy karmic female energy. For my water signs, somebody trying to provoke you. They just trying to get a reaction. They don't care if it's negative. Don't fall for it. They're trying to stress you out because you're being rewarded. Or they see you being rewarded here. Fire sign, somebody real confused. Okay. They want to come in and ask some questions or whatever this is. It's too late. They're being restrained now. Some sort of life or death situation. They want your forgiveness. For my water signs, it was a lot of conflict about somebody's beliefs. Okay. Earth signs, somebody's parenting difference in parenting. Somebody use intimidation or something like this with the kids. Okay, you done healed and moved on. For my air signs, y'all was dealing with somebody, okay, with a poisonous mind. Something about them being greedy, hateful, and delusional. Damn. Water signs, somebody couldn't stand to see somebody get their flowers and be rewarded. Confirmation. Okay, some about y'all achievements. Somebody hating big time to the point that they was ready to, they did death magic. Fire signs, okay, some sort of wave of emotions coming in over somebody. Again, a water sign could be relevant. Some about you healing, and this person going through a tidal wave of emotions now. Again, there could be some sort of tsunami energy. Okay, they don't even know yet. Them first few waves, they think that's it. It's some big shit coming. Somebody they getting ready to be dealt with. It's a part of spiritual jail. Earth signs, the truth bomb done hit. Okay, somebody didn't expect this. It's blowing up in their face. Something shocking and unexpected happening, and it's a lot of information being revealed, and it is really destroying somebody. Okay, somebody's dropping the bomb. Air signs, y'all finding balance. Okay, you got somebody stressed AF, water signs, about you moving forward. They getting karma. Fire signs, somebody wants your forgiveness. Okay, they didn't know how to let some shit go, and they gotta watch you sit in this Empress energy. And my earth signs, again, it's a parental figure, either somebody's kids being bullied or it's a masculine energy that was trying to intimidate a child. Okay, that's not working. Yeah, air sign, somebody got to put some respect on your name. Okay, something about you being crowned with respect out here as part of your inheritance. And you try to warn some people. Okay, you told their ass. Somebody told somebody about some shit. Okay, they ain't want to listen. Water signs, somebody going through karma, they reaping the seeds that they've sown. Okay, meanwhile, you on the right path. Something about you ain't your aim being true. You was able to get through this needle, this eye, this needle, fire signs, for doing the work. And y'all got somebody coming in, high honor, okay? Some sort of new beginning with someone. Yeah, people think about this. For my earth signs, somebody y'all going on vacation. A kite could be relevant, or somebody want to get a message to y'all. You done heal, you could care less. Again, y'all dealing with a fire sign possibly. Somebody passionate, whether it's love or hate. Okay, either way, you had to heal from this. The song just changed again. It's Jill Scott. And the name of the song is He Loves Me. Who is Jill Scott is the name of the CD. Air signs, y'all could be dealing with a Leo or something about Leo season is relevant. Stay strong. Keep choosing self-love. For my water signs, somebody was out here doing love spells. Okay, something about you following your passion, and somebody was doing death magic against this. Fire signs, somebody being restrained. Okay, they in their head about it. Or they in spiritual jail or physical jail. Okay. Or they about to be. Something about you being high honor. Earth signs, y'all keep healing. Okay. Stay focused on the future. Have hope. There's some sort of love offer coming your way. All right. Air signs, y'all reaping your inheritance at this time after dealing with some family members. Something about you being able to celebrate. And for water signs going through lack, or somebody you know, okay, they out in the cold. Money and health is not looking good for this person for doing death magic. Something stagnated out here. Fire signs, y'all sitting in this Empress energy. Something about you being fertile, a good mother, very abundant, tapped into spirit. Again, earth signs, y'all being reminded to continue to heal. Okay, if you're in hermit mode, stay there. It's for your protection. It's some things being put in the spotlight. Spirit balancing some things out. They want you to heal while this is going on. Air signs, you healing as well. Okay, or something about you being a healer. Again, somebody could be dealing with a Leo. Water signs, you had somebody out here doing death magic and the Wheel of Fortune and shifted some things. Okay, it's going back on them. Shit slowing down. They don't like it. Oh, well, if it was good enough for you, shit, it's good enough for them, right? Message for fire signs is y'all are high honor. Your spirit team honoring you at this time. Okay, something about you navigating between the two worlds. Somebody could be in the military or it could be a veteran. Thank you for your service. For my earth signs, y'all getting some sort of love offer and it's justice for you. Somebody could be a smoker. Overall energy, somebody pop could be speaking to them from the other side, air signs, or right now in Gemini season, okay? Telling you some sort of justice out here for the fruits of your labor so you can celebrate. Water signs, y'all got the swamp lily, something about some stability, but it's being stagnated, okay? And it's being done by the Most High. That's that death magic energy coming back. For my fire signs, y'all had the Creek Myrtle. Y'all learned some lessons and you done completed the cycle again. Travel is forecasted for you, or something about you being seen online. Either way, life, death, y'all know how to navigate between the two realms, okay? Also, for my earth signs, y'all got tobacco and your spirit team letting you know whatever this controversy was or this paradox y'all been dealing with, they're here to help with this. They're going to make a change or move some things forward. Something could be going on with a vehicle. Again, somebody could chew tobacco or somebody could be a smoker. This phoenix rising from the ashes energy, these people weren't ready for this, okay? That's the energy that the chosen are in for doing the work. We getting justice out here, whether they like it or not. 3838 was in the reading, so y'all pay attention to that. That's 11. Okay, I mentioned 1111 at the time when I said that. Keep doing the work. Okay, all this manipulating, these cords have been cut. They can't manipulate something anymore. Something about them trying to puppet you, that's over with. You free. Somebody said my name is Lily. Yeah, if it is confirmation for you, pay attention. Okay. Either way, this is a new generation. They know what's up now. Okay. It's giving the what's that boy? I am right here. That boy that had an arrow on his head. The airbender. Something going on right now in Gemini season. Okay. This new generation carries the codes of change within them. And their ideas, though disrupted to this old system, hold potential for a brighter future. Yeah, something going on. Keep your heart chakra open and listen to what Spirit is telling you. A lot of downloads coming through this Schumann resonance and through your crown chakra, okay? Coming in and lighting you guys up. Y'all pay attention, okay? That was today's free collective read. I appreciate y'all for supporting the live. Thank you for being here. If you subscribed, left a gift, super chat, an emoji, a comment, thank you so much. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Help me get to 100 likes. More than 100 people in the room. We should be there by now. Happy hump day, guys. This is when we enter into the portion of the live, guys, for questions and readings. Okay, for those of you who have gone to the website, we take a look at who is currently on the list. I do have Daphne and Ruby. And I will take you in that order. The list is still open. If you are interested, go to theoriginalaboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. Appreciate y'all for being here. You know, Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. We will do it again. Okay? So, Vaughn, you also, did you send in as well? I think so. Let me see. Yeah, I have you down for a question as well, Vaughn. I meant to mention it. You're so welcome, Bubbles. I appreciate y'all for being here. Thank you, Delana. Thank you. Yes, Last May, thank you for being here as well. Welcome from Australia. Hi, Rachel. Thank you for being here, honey. Remember, y'all subscribe to the channel if you are new. I have transitioned over from TikTok. I was over there for a year. And this is day 52, guys, of me going live here over on YouTube. Still growing the channel. So thank y'all so much for your support. All right, let's see. Daphne, I have your reading. Let me make sure. Was it just a reading or general, or did you have a question as well? I have Vaughn for a question, I have you for a reading, and I have Ruby for a question. And I will send you the link for Discord as well, Ruby. So, Daphne, you're up first for your reading, love. I thought yours was a question, but it's a reading. All right, let's get into it, love. The song that's currently playing is Maxwell, and the name of the song is Till the Cops Come Knocking. It's from the Urban Hang Sweet CD, which is the bomb. Okay, that CD is awesome. But this could be the spiritual police. Okay, something about Till the Cops Come Knocking. It was remastered. This cut I'm listening to in 2021. That year could mean something. So something could have happened in 2021. Let's see what they want you to know, love. Let's see, love. Message, please, for Daphne Spirit. What do you want her to know today? Of course, guys, if you are interested in your own personal, just drop your receipt number in the chat. Help me get to 100 likes, please, and thank you. We're almost there, guys. So if you would go up there and hit that thumbs up, especially if you enjoyed today's collective read. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, a staged event. Okay, somebody playing chess and not checkers. You see the checkerboard? It always makes me think of secret societies, cults, okay? These groups, these underground groups. Not every crisis is what it appears to be. Some events are carefully crafted performances, okay, that are designed to shape your perception and steer you to take action. So pay attention to what they're showing you. I feel like you're already playing this game. You realize now what's going on with these chess pieces, right? As above, so below, and how people are manipulated. Again, this has to do with what you've been awakened to here. All these staged events, this was something that needed to happen. Okay, they might be trying to feed some sort of fear or make you afraid, but you already preparing. Okay, something about you being stocked up here. Yeah, you tapped into this power of love. Okay, that's the way to go. Let's take a look at the return to sender deck for you. Message for Daphne, please. What do you want her to know? Thank you again, those of you hitting that thumbs up. I'll take a look, Frankie. Yeah, they watch you heal. Okay, and you unbothered. Yeah, they can't believe that you healed from something. Okay, now they know that you know. You may want to work with an evil eye amulet or a dream catcher. Something about you putting on some cloak. Okay, you see something clearly now. And you blocking people left and right, and they know it. They know you blocking them, okay? But if you're finding that you're having any type of interruption in your dreams, or if your daughters are, dream catchers are really good. Frankie, I'm going to put you down for your question, love. You may want to work with that, because I saw it hanging in the background. They had dream catchers with like crystals on them. I'll show you again. And she also had a lot of plants around her to help to clear out energy. Okay, these are things that will work consistently for you. So you may want to work with that. When you smell the perfume, usually that's a good sign of angels, just so you know. You asking, honey, it's usually a crossover family member. If you can remember the fragrance, it's probably something they wore. Okay, that's a good sign. As long as it's sweet smelling, that's an angel around you. It's usually an ancestor. Let's see. Message for Daphne, please. Yeah, if you're getting woke up, yeah, that's what that's about. So you may want to work with that. Thank you again, guys, for helping me get to 100 likes today. I appreciate y'all. Let's see. So deadly nightshade. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune has shifted some things. Okay, somebody from your past that was self-absorbed. Some sort of deadly nightshade. Yeah, something going on at night. Yeah, stay grounded. Yeah, it's a lot of mischief. Somebody trying to sabotage you here at night. Yeah, they got some sort of heavy weight on them, and they're being rigid about this. These flying monkeys, okay, with monkey balls in the background here. Yeah, you done stepped into this new timeline, okay, and now they're trying to work with you on the shadow side because they know that you see them. They know that you know. So they're starting to do stuff at night. Let me see. You're welcome, honey. What is this? Yeah, hearts are bursting. Okay, yeah, something about you being strong here. Removal of obstacles, and they can't believe this. Okay, hearts are bursting now. Yeah, you in this hero icon energy and you're protected. Okay, 10, 8, and 4 could mean something. Those could be dates. That could be an angel number. 1084 or 184. October 8th, August 10th, August 4th, April 8th, April 10th. Okay, August 10th, August 4th, if I didn't say it already. Those could those are dates that could mean something. Yeah, something about some mischief and sabotage. Yeah, and they're still trying to cause some sort of turmoil, but the angels have sounded some sort of trumpet here. Okay, they know it. Yeah, they real emotional about this. Okay, you got balance and stability. Keep trusting your intuition. The song just changed. Let me see. The name of this song is Can't Believe. Okay, by Faith Evans and Carl Thomas. The name of the CD is Faithfully. Yeah, they can't believe you see this. Surprise. Anyway, yeah, something out there you were. Yeah, they're interrupting your sleep now. Okay. They're trying here maybe to get an apology through, or because they're in their feelings, they're realizing how immature they were and that something's not working. They're surprised at this. So they're trying to interrupt you sleeping at night. Let me see. That's another tactic they like to use. You have to put things in place to protect where you sleep. Let me see. You're so welcome. Thank you for being here. Yeah, something is over with. Okay. The death card, Kali Ma paying somebody a visit. Okay, this is big changes for you to go through this transformation. Okay, and somebody realizing now they were self-absorbed here coming for you, and Kali Ma is paying somebody. It's a masculine energy being paid a visit. You see how she's dealing with him. Okay, all of this is in the spirit. Something about you being happy. Yeah, you're in this Empress energy. Very loving, fertile mother. Okay. And this person is going through a painful ending from your past for all of the betrayals. I heard bats or mice running, not sure, but I paid it. No mind. I have mastered not giving a shit. Yeah, something about you not being bothered. And you're heading into this luxury lifestyle. They know it. Just 9 of Pentacles with the Empress card is nice. Yeah, some sort of painful ending. Okay. Happening now, Gemini season. These people going through something. Scorpio season is relevant as well. I just showed you the card and it came out. Hearts are bursting here because you're moving forward solo towards your abundance. Okay, one more confirmation. One more pentacle and you'll be in your inheritance. Okay. And somebody is, they can't believe it. Yeah, you've been trusting your intuition here. Okay, you done tapped into this high priestess energy. And that's what's got these people stuck. That you're a hero or you've tapped in. Yeah, you're definitely tapped into your intuition now. Your spiritual gifts, okay? And they are under judgment. Here's this phoenix rising from the ashes energy, okay? It was out today. They're under judgment. Okay, you got a lot of clarity here. You know what's going on. Here, let's see. Something about they can't believe it, girl. Let me see. What's going on with this death card? Yeah, you can ready to get some news, okay, tied to finances or money. Again, they could be going to karmic readers, trying to see what's coming next. But Spirit's putting an end to this, okay, because the Page of Pentacles is also a reader. They're trying to gain some sort of insight on how they can stop you, but Kali Ma dealing with them for this. Okay, Deadly Nightshade, they need to be careful. If I'm not mistaken, Deadly Nightshade is very poisonous, okay? Yeah, something about them being impulsive here, and they need to stop. Yeah, somebody ready to be sick. Okay, you're getting your rest, but somebody ready to be sick. Yeah, 8 of Cups. Okay, you moving towards wish fulfillment. You done threw something away or threw them away. Let me see. You have 2 phoenix tattoos on your hip. Yeah, there were 2 out here today. Okay, they're speaking to you. You're getting justice when it comes to this court situation. Spiritual court or physical court. Something about you getting justice, honey. And hearts are bursting about this. Yeah, and you're intuitive. You being intuitive now. They celebrated too soon, or something about wanting to celebrate, and it's not happening. You got your guard up. Okay, your boundaries are in place. That's what's helping you with this justice. The song just changed to Flow of Trees. Say yes. Something about saying yes. Mm-mm. They want you to. Yeah, you can see clearly now, okay, what's going on. They could be getting somebody who reads coffee grounds as well. They feel like the reader's not doing it. They're trying to go to some dark priestess here to really see, yeah, this group, this cult, okay, to see how they could do work here, because everything they're trying is not working. Yeah, King of Swords jumping out. Okay, something about you being real strategic and intentional, and they can't get past it. Okay, yeah, it's a lot of illusions and commitment issues here, but you see it. You know how to choose wisely. So they're going to different people trying to see how they could get through. That's not working though. Let me see. The spirit team has you protected now. There is someone that they're going to. If they have to go across water, yeah. Something about them talking to somebody across water. If you look at this, there's like sky, clouds, and water here. So they travel across water here to go to this person. Okay. Yeah. Let me see. What else does she need to know, Spirit? Yeah, they're trying to see where this money's going. Okay, or what money is coming for you. You got your inheritance coming in, and they're after that. They're trying to attack it. Kali Ma is helping to fight against this masculine energy, trying to stop you from getting that wealth. Yeah, they weeping over this. Family sorrows. There's something about this that's not happening. Okay, they're trying to find some sort of path of money or where it's coming from for you next, so they can stop it. Let me see. Yeah. Something about you having a successful outcome and overcoming this problem. Okay, everything they try, you overcome. They don't like it, but anyway. Yeah, something about you being able to overcome whatever they try. What else? Yeah. Someone of the same sex is doing a lot of gossiping about you. Okay. Maybe somebody at one point was a friend or some sort of deep friendship group. They're doing a lot of gossiping about you. It says hearts bursting. Okay. This is in spiritual court when I see this justice card. Let me see. Please, people who are delusional, people who need therapy, people who are karmic, okay, narcissists, they do some of the oddest things, okay? They think that they're making sense, and those of us who are healed, we look at them like, what's wrong with you, you know? You can't be happy for someone else. You just want to see people miserable because you're not happy, that kind of energy, okay? Or they're just greedy or whatever it is that they haven't healed. And they have a problem when somebody else has something that they want. I appreciate you for the compliments. Yeah, something about you being on your throne. You're in this position of power. Okay, this is your justice. Okay, something about you standing up in spiritual court, and they're like, nah, this person, they got this power here. Okay, you can't do this. Y'all breaking spiritual law. Yeah, something about you having this authority. Let me see. What else for Daphne? Yeah, you're a star seed, guaranteed success. Okay, as a high priestess, you tapped in. Okay, when it comes to you trusting what the divine is revealing to you, and they're guaranteeing you success now. Yeah, whatever this is, you got out of some sort of situation. Something about October is relevant, okay? I keep seeing it out here. Let me see. What is that? Scorpio season? Libra Scorpio season. Yeah, maybe you'll be able to take a vacation. This energy was out today too under Earth signs. Okay, But somebody may be trying to get a message to you. Trust your intuition. Okay, kites are about messages, or kites could mean something. But something about vacation is relevant. Yeah, something about you being taken care of, honey. When it comes to these fire signs from your past, okay, and what you've been dealing with. Right now, it's in like a caterpillar stage, but things are going to change. Again, I keep picking up something about October, possibly. Okay, Libra, Scorpio season. Let's see. What else, please? What does she need to know? Let me see. Yeah, all this manipulation. Okay, you too strong for this. Scorpio energy. Okay, when it comes to this, or it's tied to your inheritance. Okay, Scorpio is about inheritance. It's coming in under wealth. It's also coming in under the card of Scorpio. All right, something's coming to an end with them trying to acquire this or take something from you, this couple. It's tied to your spiritual inheritance, and you've awakened now, so trust your intuition. Yeah, keep your defenses up, they're saying. Let me see. Yeah, things are a little tight. They said it's not going to stay that way. It's not going to stay that way. Something about you being practical right now. Again, another 10, October, okay? Something about you being practical and diligent and keeping things in order, paying attention to details right now, and some sort of relief or change, okay? I'm picking up for you, and some keeping things in order right now. Just keep things in order. You're going to have success here. It says guaranteed success if you do that. Yeah. People, they're still going to try and come in. There's a lot of secrets you don't know about still. Okay, they're still going to try and come in. Or there's a lot of other people involved, okay, that you don't know. Something about you keeping your aura cleansed, okay, because you're dealing with a community of people. Let me see. Yeah, the great diviner is showing you what to do. All right. Something about you having a bridge to the divine, and they're helping you to the spirit realm. It says success. He's going to help you successfully overcome problems. Okay, even though they're trying to, again, sabotage something or look ahead, you know, no different than, okay, you ask questions over here and I give you answers, right? They're trying to do the same thing so they can impact you in a negative way. But Spirit already knows what's coming, okay? And they say, whatever this is, give gratitude because it's already happened as far as they're concerned. As long as you stay in hermit mode, these people are going to be trapped, okay? There's nothing, yeah, let them go. There's nothing they can do. Let me see. Yeah, something about you trust in the process towards bliss. Okay, you got this position of authority. And there's nothing, yeah, something about it being your world. Confirmation. It's your world or something like this. Yeah, and they see this as some sort of miracle. Okay, this community. They can't believe this. And they can't believe they can't get messages through, or that you're not taking messages, or something about you transforming in the year of the fire horse. Okay. Yeah, keep moving forward with grace. Because they being cut off at the legs, I heard. Wow. Look up and give thanks to your spirit team, okay? Your ancestors. Something about you transcending. Yeah, something about you cutting their legs off or cutting them off at the legs with what you're doing. Yeah. Yeah, this whole thing. You can do a final card for a future oracle or timing. You can do, aura cleanse if you want to know what else to do to cleanse. Because it did mention keeping your auric field cleansed or clear at this time, keeping things in order and tidy. Okay, October means something. All right, I mentioned a couple of dates at the beginning, but you got a lot of October energy out here, or Scorpio energy. Just so you know, Libra, Scorpio energy. So let me know what you want for your final card pull, Daphne. Yeah, the song just switched. Anita Baker just came on. And the name of the song is Angel. Okay, from the songstress CD. Yeah, you got a lot of angels around you. I picked up on that. Okay, they serious out here. Okay, you got Kali Ma in your reading. Yeah. Confirmation. But yeah, you got a lot of family members, okay, around you. From the other side, like your spiritual family, okay, your starseed family. A lot of angels. Yeah, they want you to keep your boundaries up. Keep people blocked. They're telling you. Keep them blocked. Talk to the hand. Don't let them back in. Okay, something about your destiny. Let me see. Future message, please, for Daphne. What do you want her to know? Again, guys, list is open. Yeah, don't get distracted. 11. Justice is here. From this community, another 10. You're going to be seeing 10s, or you should be seeing 10, 10. Or when you do, pay attention to what you're thinking. Okay, this community is going to try to distract you. Be ready for it. 111 or 1010 is relevant. Okay. Yeah, something about you being enlightened, staying in hermit mode. Okay, and people from the past, they're going to try to love bomb you. Stay strong. Again, keep them blocked because they're doing moon magic. They're still doing moon magic, love. And you do see 1010 every day. Yes, that's them. That's your angel. That's your angels and spirit team letting you know they're with you. Okay, pay attention to your thoughts when you see that. I saw 1010 today as well. I've been seeing it a lot. Okay, that's them letting you know they're there. And whatever you're thinking, pay attention to your thoughts when you see it. Yes, I hope that helped you, dear. Again, just a strong reminder to keep your boundaries up. The stage has been set. Okay, some sort of staged events they're trying to plan. As long as you got your boundaries up and you don't let them in, you good. Okay. They're gonna try to be sneaky though. You can count on that. Thank you again, love, for supporting the business. Stay safe over there in Chi-Town. You're so welcome, honey. Oh, you did? Wow. Yes. So let's see. I think so that was for you. I think Ruby, you are next. Let me take a look for who's next on the list. Guys, remember the list is open. You can go to the original aboriginal.com. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. And I'll be happy to add you. It's nice in Chicago loving. Take to my other daughter about things. Yes. Talk to your other daughter. I had such a good time in Chi-Town. Surprisingly, I had some really good Mongolian. It's been a couple of years back. It was a Mongolian restaurant that we went to, and the food was so good. It was so good. Though Chicago has good food anyway. They're not just known for pizza. They got good food there. So let's see. For you, Ruby, your question: my toddler came home with another unexplained and unnoticed abdominal bruise. What? Does Spirit have any input regarding this crap? I don't know if CPS is even going to help or be worth it. I don't even know if our case is open right now or not. And I don't know how my baby keeps getting hurt. And his dad didn't even notice. Or is he just lying? Lord, give me strength. Okay. This is absolutely ridiculous. I'm doing my best to stay emotionally balanced because this is pissing me off. All right, Ruby. Let's see what Spirit wants you to know. Abdominal bruising on a toddler, Spirit. She needs to know what's going on. Okay. Queen of Wands. Is somebody fiery? Okay. and the Ace of Swords is you getting clarity. I'm not sure if you're dealing with a fire sign, but there's a female energy. Is there a female energy around when the dad has the child? Okay. They're trying to tell you something about a female energy, possibly a fire sign. I am Aborigine to Turtle Island over here in the U.S., love. Thank you for asking. Let me see. Yes, Aboriginal one. We have. Yeah. Okay, somebody about to reap the seeds that they sow in here. There's magic involved. Okay, your child could be, again, receiving these marks. Yeah, your child, Page of Cups, is receiving these marks because of spell work. There's some sort of, yes, some sort of spell work being done by a priestess or something to this effect. Okay, and it could be happening while the child's asleep. Let me see. You say, yes, he's in Aries, and I don't think so unless his mom is energy. Something going on with a fire sign. There's something going on with magic. Okay, moon magic. We just had this full moon from this partner from the past here that you were connected with. This person that y'all have, I don't know what's happening here with this child energy. Okay, but there's something going on with this partner. Father, okay, or baby daddy. Let me see. Yeah, Ace of Wands. The Most High sees what's happening here. Somebody getting ready to reap the seeds they've been sowing. Okay? Whatever they've been doing, this person you have this divorce from against the child. Yeah, they're getting ready to reap some sort of seeds here. Okay? And there's somebody this person could be connected to. A lot of regret they're about to have. Okay? There's somebody that's wanting to win at all costs. Let me see. There's definitely moon magic involved. Somebody been putting in a lot of work. Okay, something about you moving on and they're trying to stop it, or they don't want you to move. Creating a lot of obstacles for you. Very controlling. Okay, possessive. You know, please document what's happening. Okay. You know, I've not ever gone through a divorce or had to deal with child custody and all of that, but I'm gonna just say it. I don't give a fuck who it is. If my toddler's coming home with bruises, that child ain't going back over there. They can call whoever they want to call. If you got evidence and proof that every time that child goes over there, they coming back with bruises and things like that, and you've opened a case and you feel like nothing's being done, I will be at that police station reporting every time I pick my child up. Confirmation. Every time I pick my child up, I'll be at that police station like, listen, I know I have these court documents saying he's supposed to have the child, yada, 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 but every time I pick this child up, they have some sort of bruises on them. Show the documentation, okay? Something needs to be done. If anything, charges can be pressed immediately at that time against him, okay? Because that is child abuse, that is neglect. Because this is just ridiculous. You can document it at the emergency room, you can go to the police station, but everything needs to be documented. Ain't no way. Ain't no damn way. A toddler, girl. Yeah, you will get a victory if you do this, okay? Let me see. You got to report it. Yeah, it's him, this fire sign. Yeah, something about you reporting and documenting, being honest with integrity, okay? To stay on. Yeah, that's what's going to bring this tower in, okay? Ain't no way in hell. Okay? No. Let me see. What's going on? I do. I have it all documented with doctors, CPS. The court is corrupt. I've been paying people off, or he paying people off or something. Girl, ain't no way. Okay, I've been packed up my stuff and left with my child. You can come find me whenever, but no. Yeah, you definitely gonna have to report him. My child won't be going back over there. Okay, let me see what she need to know that's hidden that's going on with her, with the baby. Yeah. So stuff is being done to block your finances. Okay, they don't want you to shift or change something. This parent that you're dealing with, intent to harm. It's his ass. Okay. Yeah, something about you getting justice. Okay, with this person. But let me keep going. Spirit, what else does she need to know? Yeah, I'm mad right now, and I'm doing my best not to. My last two attorneys screwed me over, and the last one was helping him. I found out screwed me big time. Yeah, okay, so he's in some sort of cult, a group, and they all in on it together. Okay, Lenny Williams is on with "Cause I Love You." Leo energy, yeah, he is abusive towards children. Okay, something wrong with him. He crashing out and he's mad. Okay, he's doing a lot of stuff online, messaging people and such or whatever this is. Okay, but he's abusive here. That's what's going on, and that's why he's acting like he don't know. You see this energy? I guess he gets mad and he takes it out on the child. Okay, it's some fraudulent documents and stuff being, yeah, binding your money and all of this so you won't be empowered. Okay, he's paying people. He's doing a lot of divination spying too. Yeah, I wouldn't send my child not another time. Okay. You said you haven't had money for an attorney now, and I'm trying to get another, but the system is so bad. A lot of attorneys, yeah, you got a lot of corruption where you are. Okay, you sick of dealing with this county. That's why I said, I know you say you don't have money for an attorney, girl. I'll be done move. He's toxic. Okay, this is an abusive parent. Yes, you can do a cord cutting. I would, yeah, guard and protect your child. Okay, he wouldn't see that child not another time. He could go to court and report all he want. It's emotional manipulation. He's trying to put you in your head. Okay, something about you moving on with your masculine, and he playing in your face, and he's hurting the child to do it. He's upset about a divorce. Okay, or he's gonna try to play victim if you go to court. But again, he's some sort of master manipulator out here. Okay, and he's attacking an innocent child. Don't send your child over there no more. Okay. You filed for an emergency custody and they ignore me. I'm not sure. Okay, they want to play games in your county. I don't know if you're able to establish like an address in another county that's not connected to your county, but say like the next county over or something he doesn't know about. Say you set up, I don't know, a P.O. box in another county or something like that. I don't know how you establish another address, but something to where you're able to file in another county, not in the county that you are in. Okay. And he have to show up to court in the county over or something like that. Okay. Do something he's not expecting if you can. Okay, to deal with this because that's what's going on. It's a lot of manipulation. It's a lot of spell work. Somebody's a warlock. They're paying practitioners out here. Okay, and these is the same type of energy that will sacrifice children. Just so you know. All right. Didn't you know? Just came on by Erica Badu. So he's a young child, and this could be leading down that road of an accident and the child being. I don't want to speak it, okay, but these people will sacrifice children. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh my gosh, Ruby. You definitely need to find a way to get your case moved from your county. Okay, you definitely need to have somebody outside of your county that's not affiliated with this coven, this group, because if you live in a small county, they're all working together and they're all profiting off of it. Okay? And they may feel like they got you locked in, and you need to find a way to get outside of that in order for you to get the help that you need. Okay? Something about authorities outside of the county of where you are, because this is ridiculous. At this point, the child would not go back over there. I'm not sorry. Fuck that. The child would not go back over there. There's no way. And you have documentation they haven't done anything? No. I appreciate you for the compliments, Rochelle. Okay? But that it's him and he is the one that's abusing the child. Just so you know, he gets angry. Maybe the child, confirmation, okay? Maybe the child's crying or asking for things or whatever it is, and he's not a patient, loving energy, okay? And to him, it might just be a bump or, you shouldn't be treating children like this at all, but it's hard enough to create bruises on the child, okay? So that right there, you need to definitely report every single time, but I wouldn't take my child back over there. There's no way. Absolutely not. The child needs protection, okay? And he's not to be trusted with the child. All right? Again, I'm so sorry. Okay, I hope that helps. I will send you the link for Discord as soon as the live is over, dear. My gosh. That hurts my heart, okay? That's tragic there. I don't like it. Where the hell do you live? Okay, you need to get out of there. You definitely need to try to leave where you are. Okay, that is some bullshit. All of that you're saying that he's doing is very illegal. He should already be in jail. That's a felony, first of all, opening your mail, breaking and entering, okay, hacking devices, all of that stuff he should be in jail already. Does he know law enforcement? Unbelievable. You're going to have to be strong and really hold on and figure out a way to get out of there. That's not it, okay? You're not going to get anything done where you are. From what you're saying, they're all in on it together. You need to leave without telling anybody, okay? Whatever that is. I don't care if you know you taking out a credit card, and even if you know you can't pay it back, but you can get a cash advance and get the fuck on, then do that, okay? But you need to get out of there and worry about paying that debt back later. Like, I'm serious. If I was in your situation, that is like the way I would be thinking. I would start selling shit. I would do everything that I can to just move from that place. There's no way. Absolutely not. Yes. Get the hell out of there. If the super chat is $10 if you want a question, love. Frankie, you're next. I just cleansed the energy, honey. Let me light an incense. Yeah, that right there. Again, I'm not a licensed professional, but I'm just speaking from someone that's been a parent, okay? 31 years with my spouse, with my person. I done been through some things, okay? And if my child was in your situation, which they would never be, but if something like that happened, please, ain't no way. Ain't no way. See, that kind of energy make you want to go put your hands on somebody, and that's what they want, so they can bring you up on charges and take the child. And like I said, these are people who sacrifice children. That's the ultimate goal. They want you to give up to get their hands on the child. And you see what's already happening with visitation. So you got to do something, okay? You definitely got to do something. It's critical. Is what I'm picking up on. You can't just sit back. I'm sorry, Frankie. You're next, love. Let me see. Is someone at my job trying to get me fired? What? Okay, let's see. What the hell? Frankie want to know, Spirit. Okay, flashing lights. I'm going to put you down, love. Wow. Let me see. Hey, how you doing, Chandrika? So they want you to focus on the future here. Something about you being ready to level up or move on. Okay. Is somebody trying to get her fired? Yeah. He said something about my ships coming in. This song is Out There on the Ocean by K. John. And I Get Around is the name of the CD. Something about your ships coming in. You said it's an investigation going on about me creating a hostile work environment, but it's the opposite. Yeah, something about your ships coming in. Let me see. Are they trying to get her fired? Here we go with this damn moon. Okay, it's secrets. It's the moon card in this deck. Something about some secrets. Okay. Trust your intuition. Yeah, you got wish fulfillment coming. And yes, there is somebody trying to come up against you. They want to win at all costs. Somebody know how much money you make. They're jealous of you being fertile and resourceful out here. And they're trying to create some sort of strife for you. Okay. She mentioned something about speaking with a licensed nurse. Okay, I'm not sure what that is as far as documentation. If somebody need therapy or somebody having health problems, something about a licensed nurse could be relevant. Or do you work in the health field? Yeah, somebody out here doing impulsive stuff. Okay, trying to win at all costs because they mad they don't have money or they're in lack. Let me see. Something about some confessing to the boss or somebody going and talking to the boss or saying something. You've had to leave work due to panic attacks. Yeah, get that documented. Okay, because you're working in a hostile work environment and it's affecting your health. Make sure you get all that documented. Unbelievable. You work for the Veteran Affairs in a clinic. Yes, child. Okay. Something about you being abundant. Okay. And they coming for you. The Most High said you being divinely guided. Yeah, it's a lot of gossip and people's talking online, going to the boss and all of this stuff. Okay. Hit their ass with that paperwork. Some legitimate stuff that stands up in court. Go to a therapist, somebody licensed. Okay. And have them show proof you're getting these panic attacks because you work in a hostile work environment. Start documenting names if you go to therapy or who's challenging you or who makes you feel threatened and all of that. Okay. Let me see. There's codes of conduct and stuff that have to be upheld. Let me see. What you want them to know? What you wanted to know? Are they trying to get her fired with this moon magic? Yeah, you dealing with energy vampires. Okay, these people toxic as hell. They dark. Yeah, somebody fake. Somebody two-faced around you. Some chick. Okay, or more than one. Yeah, they're trying to make it seem you're an empath. Okay, you feel all of this. Something about you being loving and fertile, and these energies are attacking you on the job. That's what happened to me before I had to transition into what I'm doing. Okay, my last couple of jobs, I was attacked on every job I was on, and I was nothing but nice and helpful, and I worked hard, and they just found any and everything to try and make it challenging for me. Okay, something about you leveling up. You stepped down from a leadership position because of it. Yes, you need to have that documented too. Yeah, you're going through a portal. It's something about you being an empath, and these devil energies are coming for you. They're attacking you. Yeah, the Most High know what's going on. Okay, and something about the boss. The boss might be in on it. Let me see. Yeah, you're going to get some good news. Okay, because you've been real hardworking, very reliable. Let me see. And that's the problem. You fighting against some dark energies on your job, honey. That's what's going on. Yeah, that's the truth. Ace of Swords fell out when I said that. You're getting clarity about it right now. These people real lustful and impulsive coming for you. It's a lot of illusions. And people wearing masks. Spirit say, don't give up. Keep doing what you've been doing. Yeah, something getting ready to be balanced out for you. Made fair. Anything here that you need to know? Wow. Just wow. You say you getting ready to find you a lawyer. Honey, if you got documentation, yes, you fighting spirits, but you're going to have to document it on paper and fight it in the 3D. So again, go to a counselor or a therapist, somebody professional, somebody licensed, okay? Get it documented. Put them names in them documents, okay? So and so make me feel threatened. Every time I come to work, they say this, they say that. I have a panic attack. I had to step down from my leadership position because I felt like my boss, okay, was doing this, this, and that, and like all of that kind of stuff, okay? Get it documented. Let me see. They want you to crash out because they know you're reaping some sort of gains and inheritance, okay? And they're trying to make you crash out about this. Let me see. That's a spiritual attack. You're not worried because you do right by people. Exactly. And you show up for people how you want them to show up for you. That was me. Same way. Let me see. Same thing, honey. I know what you're dealing with. Yeah, your light team, they said don't give up. It came right over here under don't give up. Your spirit team helping you. Okay, these people trying to slow your money down. They toxic. Okay, they trying to slow your money down and all of that. Make you have panic attacks. That messes with your heart. Okay, nah. Something about you being divinely guided. Keep doing the energy work. Girl, it got to the point where I was starting to like, I would have hand sanitizer in my pocket, like peppermint hand sanitizer, spearmint, eucalyptus, to keep like rubbing my hands and on my body to cleanse my auric field. I was wearing crystals and I was doing all these things to raise my vibration in that environment. So, those smells irritate, okay, those spirits. Your positive attitude irritates their demons and they attack you. They start doing stuff, whether they know they're doing it or not, they got this energy on them. So they start attacking you. Something about you being sweet and all of this. And it irritates them. Let me see. They're trying to come after your money. Let me see. Yeah. They want you to run. Okay, they're trying to push you out. Yeah, cycle closing. Something about you getting ready to shift or go to another level. Yeah, you might have to leave this job just so you know. Some sort of ending because they're playing too many mind games. But you can be compensated. Okay, they're playing mind games on the job. Psychologically, you can be compensated for what they're doing. Yeah, you're an earth angel. That's what's going on. Okay. That is yeah, you part of the collective. Okay, that's exactly what's going on here. And they trying to dig up dirt to make you afraid. Nah. Thank your spirit team. They're protecting you. Okay, they want you to know this. I will get all of that documented. What the hell? Yeah, and the boss kept coming up, so something about him manipulating it too. Or her, or whoever she is. Somebody fake out here. Okay, you dealing with people wearing masks. And they playing in your face, or they think they are. Mm-hmm. So don't be surprised, but have the documentation. If they force you out of your job, they're going to have to pay you. Okay, when I say force you out, leave when you know you have enough documentation to get justice. Okay, and they have to pay you and compensate you. Or something about you might be able to take a leave of absence or an extended leave of absence for your mental health or something like that. And you have to keep getting paid and you ain't got to be there. Okay, because I had to do that on a couple of them jobs. I was like, oh, y'all want to play games? No problem. How about I still keep my position, y'all pay me, and I get the next 6 months off, and y'all could be toxic on your own, and that's what you have to do. You got to beat them at their own game, okay? Learn how to document it and beat them at their own game. Make them pay you. It's one of the supervisors in the lead. Yeah, they like to play games, child. I know what you're dealing with. Okay? But there's ways around it, okay? If you can get medical documentation, use your insurance benefits, make them appointments and stuff like that. Have them write you notes for mental health days. Because I had to do that with them. They ended up having to pay me, and I went all the way down to part-time status. I was in lead positions, okay? I had management and lead positions and all of that. And I was like, oh, y'all around here playing games? No problem. So you can get extended medical leave, and they have to pay you. Okay, you get your same pay just like if you clocked in. Okay, you just got a mini read. I'll take a look, Ruby. And the confirmation number is missing. The page is there, but the number isn't. I'll post it and I'll get email, but the karmics want me to get the answer to the. Okay, I'll look for it, Ruby. You got FMLA for your. Yes, honey. Take that leave. Make them pay you and kick back. Child. They're out here playing games. Okay. Do what you got to do. But they are definitely trying to get you to leave, or they want you to be afraid and all of that. You're welcome, Frankie. I'm sorry you're dealing with it. Flashing lights, I have you next. Ruby, let me take a look. Yeah, Ruby, I see you for your general. I'll put you down, honey. So flashing lights, what is your question? Oh, it was in the donation? I missed it. I'm gonna have to go back and look. Hold on, y'all. One of my mods, can y'all copy and paste the question for me? Did you see flashing lights question? Because I missed it. Yes, Rachel. Thank you. If you're a new girl, welcome. Okay. I've been over on TikTok the last year and I just came over to YouTube. So I'm glad you found me, honey. And Daphne, I have you for your question after Ruby, okay? Yes, I have you, Ruby. If she wants to accept it, of course. She can ask whatever question she wants. Let me go back up, flashing lights, because you said you sent something. Y'all hold on. Let me go back and find where she asked her question, because she's next, and I don't want her. Oh, you said the question was for Ruby. So Ruby, what's your question? Flashing lights pay for you to ask a question, honey? You want me to do your reading and then you want to ask your question? Let me know. That was very nice of her. Okay, she paid for a question for you, honey. Wow. Okay, let's get into it then, Ruby. Okay, you want a general, and then I'm going to do your reading, and then you can ask your question at the end, because the reading may give you insight or information that you need, and you may want to ask a question about it, okay? So let's see. Let me cleanse this out. And spirit, angels, ancestors, and spirit guides, let's get Ruby the answers that she needs at this time for her situation, please. And thank you. Let's see, Ruby. Yeah, corruption being exposed, okay? About this masculine. Damn, they ain't wasting no time. And your spirit team know what's up. Okay, they see his ass. He need to be in jail. Let me see. Damn, they ain't wasting no time, are they? Let me see. Thank you, spirit. What she need to know? Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, all of this is a staged event. Damn. Okay, what they're doing is they playing chess. This is a cult, a coven. You see the checkerboard, right? It could be Freemasons, Skull and Bones, or whatever's going on in the county or wherever you are. Okay, they're all in on it together. Some sort of crisis situation that they try to make happen. It's a staged event. It's carefully crafted. Everybody is performing a task. It is designed to shape your perception. Okay? Again, they're trying to get you to crash out. They're trying to trigger you. Yeah, something about something going mainstream. Okay? Yeah, something about you having a new reality, getting rid of these old structures and moving on, like I was saying. They want you to be hopeful about the future. Okay, that's that rose growing out of the concrete or something like this. Let me see. Here, I'll take a look. You said you posted something under your thing for a question or tied to your reading. Let me see. You want a reading, focus on your case with your ex. You don't have to read. Okay, let me see. So I see your specific, what you put, the note. Okay, you saw the first two cards that showed him behind bars and that your spirit team is aware of it. That looks like spiritual jail first. They know, okay, they're telling you this is a staged event. Okay, the stuff that's happening, everybody's making moves and they're all involved. Let me see. Okay, those pillars make me think of court, right? You see the pillars here on the sides? This makes me think of court. Return to sender. Yeah, don't resurrect what's meant to be deleted. Something about you moving on and cleansing your energy and going to a new era. Okay, he's in the background trying to manipulate something, but it's something about you cleansing your energy. Candles, sage, crystals. Okay, it says on here, new era. You're going to have to move in silence. You see how she got like a hoodie on and her eyes are covered, and even she's covering what she's typing in on the keyboard. Stuff like you, something about you moving in silence is key. Okay? Yeah. Again, stay guarded. Same energy. Okay? Don't respond to text messages, none of this, because they watching. Yeah. Something about a chapter being done. Okay? Throw the whole damn book away. All right? Wow. Something about you surviving and moving on, deleting this situation, edit them out of the plot. Okay, so you can find better. Yeah, this plot twist energy, something about something being staged. Okay, and you're gonna have to move in silence here. Let me see. Yeah, they want you to be vulnerable. They up to a lot of sabotage and mischief out here. Okay, let me see. Toadstool, discovery. Yeah, you're awakening to this now, okay? And the wheel of fortune will shift if, as long as you listen to spirit and start making these moves. They're awakening you to what's really going on, okay? And like I said, you can't be stagnant about it because you're dealing with some flying monkeys here. Everybody's in on it. Yeah, if you want balance and stability, you're going to have to trust spirit, okay? So they can move you away from this. You got to go into hermit mode. Let me see. Something, yeah, girl, he deep in it. Okay, they all in it together. That's a lot of people. Okay, all these pawns on the chessboard. Okay, that's a lot of manipulating. It said release and let go on this card. That's your current energy. Okay, make a decision about this relationship in Gemini season. It's time to release and let go, is what they said. Yeah, it's a lot of controversy, okay? And your spirit team know what's up. Okay, tobacco was out here today under earth signs. Your family tree is helping you, okay? They want you to know this, your ancestors. Yeah, some sort of angel trumpet being blown about the past and what's been happening here. Okay, and it's tied to wealth and security. You're gonna have to be strong. You know, I can tell you what to do all day, of course. Use your own discernment, do what you can, make the best choice for your situation. But if you're in a desperate situation, then that calls for desperate action. Okay. You talk about saving the life of your toddler and yourself, because potentially they could come for you next. Something about tobacco for your ancestors is relevant. You are dealing with a cult or a coven, okay? They celebrate every time they attack you and win, by the way. They sit and they plan it out. And when it's successful, they celebrate about it. Let me see. So they're having a good time playing in your energy and destroying things. Let me see. Yeah, your spirit team wants you to know they're supporting you. You got to stay in alignment here. They want to see you and your person and the kids be happy. And they're telling you what to do. Something about you shifting. It's coming from the Most High. Okay, Aries energy. Telling you how to deal with this person. Okay, to be a leader. Because they're not going to stop. He's not going to stop. He is going to keep attacking and doing things to win at all costs here. If you want justice, okay, against this, listen to your spirit team. You're an empath. You should already be feeling this energy. Let me see. Call judgment on the situation and be this phoenix rising from the ashes. Okay, release yourself. It's saying let go. Let go of everything here and move on. Yeah, if you want to end this cycle, that's what you have to do. And then things will go back on these people. Okay, so you're up against a lot of energy. I'm just gonna say it. You're up against some really dark energy here. Okay, this is who they worship. This is what you're dealing with, and it's a cult. It's a group of them. Yeah, and they want you to focus on expansion and growth and moving on. Okay. When it comes to the future here, something about you looking to the future and leaving and moving on. Yeah, if you've been waiting on results, you shouldn't, okay? Something about you waiting on results before you travel. You're going to have to get the hell on. Yeah, if you want justice, okay, these people, they're manipulating things. Let me see. Yeah, be inspired because these people are working up against you here. This is a huge energy, a large coven. It's a lot of people in high places that are involved. These are authorities, right? They're supposed to be working on your side, but they're working against you. And you have no way of proving it. Let me see. Yeah. This Nine of Pentacles. Okay. It's about moving on solo. It is tied to financial gain and the luxury lifestyle. But I also see this as someone that's doing spell work against your finances. Okay. And they're causing you to have some issues. Okay. You're realizing this now. They've been slowing a lot down for you. The song change. Okay. Prototype by Outkast just came on. Speaker Box, The Love Below is the name of the CD. I keep seeing justice. Okay, the justice system is involved in this. Okay, and you've been putting out a lot and not getting any results when it comes to this justice. And that's what's going to keep happening until you do something different. Yeah. Something about you being inspired right now to call judgment, to close something out. Let me see. You want to know what's happening with this case? Yeah, it's going to require you to move forward with integrity and honesty, of course, because you're losing a lot of sleep over this when it comes to this masculine from your past, okay, and what's going on in court. He's pissing me off. Okay, this person, they're telling you, realize your worth and move on. Yeah, then he'll reap the seeds that he's sown here. But you got to move on. Six of Swords is a necessary movement, okay? It is moving on from the Five of Swords. Six of Swords is a necessary transition to relocate because you're being bullied or there's been abuse or theft or violence in a relationship, okay? And that Six of Swords is you getting in a boat and just leaving to calmer waters because where you are isn't safe. Something isn't working there, okay? And they're letting you know you're losing sleep and you're worrying about this and having anxiety. But until you move on to heal, you're just going to have the same results because these people keep paying practitioners and working up against you here. Yeah, they go into false or fake readers and all of this to see how to stop you, doing moon magic. Okay. You can't get up and move without having some sort of legal repercussions. So they got you locked in, okay, because it's already in the court system and they're all working together. Which is why I said you need to figure out how to establish an address in a different county where you can contact authorities there to help you. Or even if you just call an attorney that's not where you are and tell them your situation and see what kind of advice you can get. Something to that effect, honey, because you got to figure out how to get out of where you are. Because if you don't, you're stuck there and you're going to keep getting the same result, is what it's showing. Okay, let me see. Yeah, you can fight in the spirit realm all you want, but your situation is already in 3D court, so you got to do something tied to that as well. Okay, that's that balancing the spiritual and the physical. Let me see. Yeah. Even if, you do something and call it a vacation and take the kids away or something to that effect, okay? Call it a vacation. Okay, what's the definition of a vacation? People go on 6-month hiatus. People do stuff like that. You got to find out a way to work around the courts, okay, so that they can't come against you legally. Let me see. Okay, I'll take a look, Daphne. Yeah, it keeps showing me a boat. I've seen a boat like 3 times in your reading. It says money or property through an inheritance, winning a windfall for you. Okay, under this 9 of Pentacles. Yeah, light candles. They're saying you'll be shown the way. Light a candle. Keep some sort of candle lit, okay, in your situation or for your situation. Okay, something about going far away. We got dog and far away. Okay, there could be somebody at a distance that can help you, a friend or somebody like that he doesn't know about, maybe. Somebody loyal that you can count on. Because I really feel like you can't tell anybody. You're going to have to just, again, move on and not say anything. I'll add your other question for you, Daphne. Let me see. Very difficult, okay? Because this situation, yeah. Something about a wish being granted. Okay, this was out today under, was it water signs? Okay, that's that leaving everything behind so you can get through the eye of the needle, right? You got people, they don't know how to just drop everything so they can go. Okay, they want to take the camel and all the stuff, and that's not fitting through this eye of the needle here. Okay, something about a wish being granted, but you're going to have to do some sort of far away distance or something like this to get out of this fire situation. All these false accusations and everything else. Let me see. I'll take a look, flashing lights. Yeah. A lot of illusions. Okay, they're saying this is temporary. A cycle's closing out here. I'll put you down, Gabriella. me see. What else? Yeah, change for the better. Okay, with butterfly. Over here is your final outcome. Okay, some sort of shift or change coming in. Yes, give the tobacco offering, letting you know that there's some lessons being learned, a cycle closing out. You got a lot of anxiety about this. Something about it being a temporary problem, but you got to make a change for the better. Okay. Yeah, some sort of big change you're going to have to make here. Yeah, you're dealing with somebody that's real stubborn. Okay. This bull energy at the back of the deck. Somebody's a bully. Like I said, a spiritual bully. Yeah. Something about you taking a journey. I keep hearing this. Okay. I just put the deck on short journey and it showed a horse. Let me see. Yeah, this person, okay, he's in a group. It's a group of men, and they all work together. Okay, they're all in this together. I heard something about the driver's seat. They're in the driver's seat. Okay, they're driving all of this. These men working together here, and they're creating a lot of conflict. Sheesh, a lot of drama. Okay, just bullies. You're not the only person they're doing this to. Yeah, they want you to be indecisive about making decisions and all of this. Your spirit team knows what's going on. Something about divine timing. If you got this 20, the judgment card, Phoenix rising from the ashes. Yeah, it's a lot of gossip around this too. Okay, and a lot being thrown at you with what they're saying. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is some sort of revenge tactic being done by him. Okay. He's evil. Okay, this is some sort of revenge tactic that he's doing to come up against you using the child. Yeah, something about trying to make you detach, or he's upset that you detached from him in the past and you getting some sort of justice and he wants to dominate you. He's in a cult or a group. Okay, this is two men wrestling. But something about him trying to dominate you doing this. Yeah, this is revenge, okay? He's horrible. He's a snake. He's trying to influence your choices, okay? And all of this in court. Wants you to be nervous and have butterflies and all of this. Yeah, and you can't tolerate this, okay? Something about you needing to transform this situation. What's going on? What else does she need to know? Tied to court. Trust your higher self, okay? There's a lot happening here with this Baphomet energy, okay? This is who they worship, or this is who they're dealing with. Some sort of satanic group, honey. And this is a long tradition that they've been doing. There's a lot of people involved, okay, that you're dealing with. Let me see. Spirit's giving you clarity about what's going on right now. Yeah. This is some sort of sacrifice or sacrificial energy. Okay, I'm telling you, these people, they will sacrifice a child. Okay, he may have already included him in something here, just so you know. And that's why they're all involved. What is this? Some sort of ceremonies that they keep doing. Yeah. You see the child in that crystal? I just heard thunder in the background. Okay, something about work with crystals, but that's what they're doing here. Okay, it keeps coming out. I can't not tell you. That's why this is happening with the child. Something about him already being put in some sort of ceremony. Okay, something about a bull and an offering or some shit, okay, that I saw. Yeah, they're conjuring up some sort of energy, okay? Some sort of entity here. Ugh. Okay. It's making me mad. I don't like it. Let me see for your final message. You had a question. So you'll have two questions because you had a question included with your reading for your final message. You want to know. You want to know if CP is dealing with him. You want to know if you're going to be able to find an attorney to take your case. Let me see, or help you move your case. Let's see. Is she going to find this attorney to help her? So be bold and confident. Something about you being resourceful. She's going to find an attorney to help her take this case or move it. 10 of Cups, your spirit team is saying yes, it's out here. Okay? Again, though, get out of limiting beliefs about how you're going to handle this situation with the child. 8 of Swords is jail time. It's mental prison. It's spiritual jail. Okay? It does look like this here for you. It is going to require, of course, some sort of finances to help you deal with this Aries, but it looks like you'll have a happy ending here. Yeah, you got a lot of anxiety about this, and that's what he wants. This is ugly. I mean, I'll be honest with you. This is really ugly. Let me see. Yeah, a lot of illusions around this Aries energy. Okay, but you are going to have to take a leap of faith. Let me see. I've given you a couple of suggestions. Yeah, he's real lustful and impulsive here. Okay, he is not a mentally balanced or stable person. Okay, this is what you up against. This is someone who has allowed themselves to be devoured by something that's controlling them, love. Okay, he is not at all the person you knew. I'm going to just say that. He's already on some sort of dark energy entity, whatever this is that he agreed to. Okay, they're taking over. I said something about the driver's seat. There's some sort of energy that's in the driver's seat. It's not him. It's not him. Like, physically, it's his body, but mentally and spiritually, it's not him. Okay, that's the only way I can tell you what's going on with this person. Yeah, something about him offering a sacrifice. Okay. 144 on the clock. Okay, one time for the chosen. Stay high vibrational, guys. Okay, keep your vibration up. Thank you again to all my readers, seers, healers, teachers. Okay, all the star seeds, the light workers. Thank y'all so much for what you do. So for your final question, Ruby, you want to know what to do in the 3D. Let me see. Yeah, it's a lot of secrets going on. Secret Garden just came on. Okay. And it's a Quincy Jones song, Back on the Block. Okay. There's a lot of secrets, sweetie, that you don't know about. What can she do, Spirit, to help her fight this? Wheel of Fortune is about moving, shifting energy, okay? The 9 of Pentacles keeps showing up in your reading. The 9 of Pentacles is about being self-sufficient, gaining financially, living some sort of solo luxury lifestyle. Okay, moving on. Let me see. What can she do? She wants to know what to do in the 3D, Spirit, to help her with this. You're dealing with the devil. Okay? And this is about addictions, greed, lust, envy, something just, this is what they worship. Okay? And you're tied up in this. It's in the courts. Okay? You are going to have to shift your mindset. Something about them. Your honesty and integrity is what's going to help you get out of this. But again, I've told you more than once what they said. Something about you moving and leaving. moving to a different county or having an address somewhere else. Yeah, because they're watching and spying on every move that you make. What can she do? Let me see. This person is obsessed of not letting you close a cycle. Okay? He's been possessed. And he's basically made you this target and he doesn't want to let you out of something here. Using moon magic. Pay attention to the moon cycles, cleanse your energy. Yeah, and he's attacking the innocent child to get to you. I can't with this. Okay? This is what's going on. I've already given you the insight that they told me about what you can do. You need to start doing your investigating and looking into that. Okay? Contact an attorney outside of your state if you have to. If you have family in another state, okay, see about establishing residency there. Maybe they'll let you use their address or something to that effect so you can get an attorney out of the state to help you with this situation. If you don't have family out of the state, maybe your spouse does. But y'all need to do something, okay, so that you can relocate because you're in a corrupt area and they're all involved. They are all involved, okay? Yeah, if you want to move on to happiness, this is what's going to have to happen, love, because it's not going to happen where you at. Point blank, period, okay? You're being divinely guided right now. You're getting clarity on what to do right now. I've told you what's going on, and you need to move in silence. If you don't want any more of this drama, don't tell anybody that doesn't need to know anything, okay? Focus on the future and moving on so you can heal. Okay, Chandrika, I see you, love. Man, Ruby, my heart goes out to you, love, okay? You know, I would say take it to the media, but they probably involved in your city or where you are as well, okay? Because sometimes if you go to the media with stuff or you threaten to, you know, they'll get other people involved. It gets more attention, right? It's in a local area, but it starts getting national attention, that kind of thing, okay? You start reporting on the authorities in your area and take it to the media, and you get all this proof of what you've been doing and nothing's being done, then they're going to start investigating them. Like, well, wait a minute, why y'all not doing that? She got all this documentation. She done went to CPS. She's filed reports with the police department. She's got court cases. Like, what's going on here? Okay, that'll start shining a light on them because there's corruption and they need somebody above them to help them be outed or be seen. Okay? Because I had to go through that when my son was in junior high and he was being bullied. And I was going back and forth with the vice principal and the principal, and I had documentation, and I kept all the emails they sent me. They didn't know I had all of that. I printed it out, and it was like my third time up there. And I was like, you know what? If this doesn't get dealt with today, I'm going to the media. I'm going to the local media and letting them know that you guys are not doing anything to prevent bullying at your school. I'm going to report the school system. Like, I basically told them I wasn't... Child, they moved my son out that class and got that boy so far away from my child after I said all of that, and they saw I had that documentation. It was like, oh, hell no. Nah. So they don't want no bad publicity, okay? Sometimes you got to push the limits. You got to take it to the next level. You can't be passive when you're dealing with bullies. You can't, okay? Yeah, see, all of that needs to be reported, Ruby. That's why I say you're going to have to move on. Child. I'm telling you, I done been battle tested, baby. You don't play with me. Confirmation. Don't play with me. I've been put y'all ass on blast. Like, they will fuck around and find out. Okay, I'm giving you advice. I hope you have the energy to do the legwork to do that for your child, okay, and for you. But again, you got to be prepared to go the distance, okay? It ain't something you can be passive about. All right? So, Ruby, again, my heart goes out to you, love. I'm hoping that you are able to put some things in place. and do what you need to do. Go back and rewatch it. I gave you a few suggestions, okay? From the first time you asked your question all the way through your reading and until now. There's a lot of things you can go and look into doing for yourself to help you in your situation with your toddler. Because my child would not be going back over there. That motherfucker kick rocks and kiss my ass. Ain't no way in the world. Okay, he done made me real mad. Let me cleanse this energy out. Daphne, I got you next, love. Okay. Innocent children, and you don't put them up for sacrifice and all this bullshit. Please. Okay. See, that's that kind of. Let me be quiet. I'm not even finna say nothing on the live like that. Never mind. Cause baby, there's other ways to handle some shit. But we gonna move on. Okay. You got the right one over here. Let me see. So. Next person. Let me see where I am on the list. I got you, Frankie. I did flashing lights for Ruby's question. I did Ruby's reading. So that puts me at Daphne. So your question, is it possible to learn things I may not be aware of regarding my parents, those hidden secrets, or my ex-husband? I'm asking because I want to understand anything important that could help me protect myself and the girls. I know the angels are watching over us, but is there anything practical I can do in the physical world? I want to do my part. So you want to know what secrets you don't know about pertaining to your parents and him? Or you want to know what it is you need to do to protect yourself against them? Because I've been giving you insight on how to protect yourself against them, which you've been on top of, and it's definitely been working. So I'm just kind of make sure I ask the exact question you want the answer to. That's all, love. So let me know if there's a particular question. You sent 2 questions. Yes, I know. Yeah, Aboriginal one, girl. Okay, because listen. Any secrets I don't know, do I need to know them? Okay, let's see. All right, so the song that's playing is by Dreezy and T-Pain, Close to You. And the CD is called No Hard Feelings. All right, so she want to know what secrets that she doesn't know that she needs to know about them. And yes, there was something you don't know. Okay, so this Fool card energy is the Aries. And it's a lot of secrets that these Aries have. Okay, I'm looking at what's on here. Time is running out on them. Okay, something about them doing magic. So a dog could have been sacrificed. What the hell? Yeah, something about some animal sacrifices. Okay, that they've been doing. Lord, really be taking it there already? Okay, something about some animal sacrifices you want to know. Let's see. What do you want her to know? They don't sacrifice animals, okay? And they work with marine spirits. Okay, something about you knowing your worth and moving on. Archangel Michael is on top of this since you called your power back, and they're getting ready to face lack. Okay, yeah, with your movement forward, okay, because they were bullying you, but there's some animal sacrifices that took place, and they're facing lack because of this now. Okay, also trying to come for the kids because they're losing money. Right, keep them blocked. Something about you having a happy ending, and this is going to be painful, this separation. Okay, Something about them realizing they're missing opportunities now. With you being strategic and intentional, they're facing a tower, or they already have, okay, for doing this work, because you're in your Empress energy now, and the Wheel of Fortune has shifted. Okay, keep trusting your intuition. The Most High is guiding you, and they're getting ready to go through a lot of regret and lack. Okay, they're still spying and watching and trying to see what you got going on. Okay, something about you continue to move forward with honesty and integrity. Okay, they've trapped themselves here. Something about spiritual jail, and them dealing with this dark devil energy for sacrificing animals and paying practitioners. Okay, the way that works is possibly they didn't actually yeah, Gabriella, yeah, my parents are Aries, and they have lived with my mother, a niece who is an Aries. She told me they buried a rabbit in the yard because someone threw a dead rabbit over the fence. Listen, they sacrificing animals. Rabbits are one of the things that they use. Chickens, goats, dogs. Okay, they will sacrifice certain animals for certain rituals. Birds. Okay, that's one of the things you didn't know that, or you weren't sure on. That's exactly what they've been doing. Okay, and it's creating burdens for them now. Let me see. What else? A lot of emotional manipulation against the twins. Just so you know. Yeah. Other Side of the Game just came on by Erykah Badu, and she just said, what you gonna do when they come for you? So if they started down this road with sacrifices, they're gonna have to keep doing that. The thing is, the price grows, right? Depending on what they're asking for. And people start out with animals, and then it moves into people, right? Maybe they started out with a bird, and they move up to a rabbit or a rooster or a chicken, right? And then they move up to a dog or a cat, and then, you know what I mean? The animal, a goat, and so it starts to be this pattern of they need more and more and more, and then it gets to this human sacrifice situation. Okay, so let me see. Yeah, trust your intuition. Okay, you're being told the truth here. Something about appeasing, confirmation. Something about appeasing some marine spirits. Okay, yeah, these clowns. Yeah, there's something about some marine spirits. Okay, okay, if you've seen the movie King Arthur, this is coming up, so I'm going to mention it. He has to sacrifice his wife, and then he has to sacrifice his daughter so he can have some sort of dark power. But the dark demon or whatever he sacrifices to, she has all these tentacles. You see all them tentacles or whatever this is? Also, another example of this demon or this energy is Ursula in Little Mermaid. Okay, that's the thing. They put it in cartoon form, they put it in movie form, but it's that deity or that dark energy that they're sacrificing to. Something with some tentacles or something like this, okay? Anyway, let me see. Something about some marine spirits they working with. Let me see. Yeah, if they over there at Panama, or if they're over there by some water or something like this. Yeah, the Most High says stay confident, okay? Something about you being strong and confident and self-assured. Archangel Michael, Most High done sent out Archangel Michael to fight for you. You've been doing the work. Yeah, you made the right choice here. Okay, and it's a lot of illusions, stuff that they're trying to cover up. A lot of conflict. Okay, somebody mad. I'm telling you this. Yeah, she mad. She mad. I'm telling you this. I felt her energy. Okay, and something about she getting ready to be in lack. Okay, she about to be worried or whatever this is. Anyway, bitch, I don't care. Let me see. Yeah, she's in a secret society or a group. Okay, they work together. It's a family, some sort of family affair situation. What else she needs to know that's hidden? Again, Archangel Michael's like, I got it. Okay, they've been attacking you for a while using this marine spirit or appeasing this marine spirit, and the Most High know what's up. Okay, like I said, he's already over here with Archangel Michael, and here he is again, and Archangel Michael currently in your energy. Okay, they're telling you to keep trusting your intuition about this. Yeah, something about you getting good news. Don't give up, they're saying, because they still, yes, they're going to keep trying to do this magic. Okay, that Ursula energy or whatever that damn dark deity is that your mom is pissed that I said something about. What else is hidden here? You wanted to know? Yes, he did the most, which is why he doesn't return to Panama. Yeah, something going on. Okay. The Most High and Archangel Michael working on your situation currently. The Most High done already sent Michael out. You know he the top. He over all the angels, right? Yeah, some about the work being done. They running. Okay. Let me see. What is this? Yeah, this father figure. Okay, some about the work he done. They definitely dealing with him. Let me see. Okay, my shells just jumped. Oh, he mad now too. His candle magic. Okay, he done fell out right on the work he being done. In narcissist. So they both mad, which I could care less. This candle magic ain't working. It's going back on them. Okay, they being told that you part of the collective right now in Gemini season. Okay, somebody getting ready to be sick. Yeah, whatever they was working with, this coven, this group, or third party situation is being exposed. She's still trying to see how she can get towards you, okay? It could be your mother or it's another female energy that they're going to try to use to manipulate and play mind games, okay? Nah, a Virgo could be relevant. Somebody trying to come in and play you. Okay, I'll take a look, Chandrika. You've already done your part, is what I'm getting. They didn't say anything else. They said you've been doing the work here. All you got to do is keep them blocked because they're still working with a coven. Okay? Something about some magical life. They want you to focus on the future right now because they're already dealing with these Aries energies. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune has shifted and you're trusting your intuition and they want you to focus on your healing. Okay? For you to keep moving in silence. It's a painful ending they're going through. Okay? All of them dealing with whatever they've done. Something about you doing no wrong. Okay? That's the best advice they got for you to heal. Move forward with honesty and integrity. Keep them blocked. Just don't do anything wrong. So you don't cause anything to come back on you. Yeah. This moon magic. Okay? Something going back. And your mom, she pissed, and I could care less. I felt her energy. All right, be mad. Something about them animal sacrifices ain't working. Okay, they really pushing it. They're like, well, she's not taking our calls, or we can't get through, so we're going to have to sacrifice, or whatever this is, okay? And that ain't working either. They need to stop. But that's what they were saying. Maybe I don't know if you knew about the animal sacrifices. They're saying maybe you didn't know for sure, or they wanted you to know. They confirmed it. Okay. Let me see. You had another question? You didn't know about the animals. Okay, well, that's what they was doing. And Spirit wanted you to know that. Let me see your other question. I've done protection spells, especially over the last 2 days. I'd like to know whether my parents' practitioner will still be able to read us, and if so, what exactly they could tell, what they tell them. Let's see. It's beyond wow. Let me see. So she want to know, Spirit, about this practitioner. She's already done some protection spells, and she's needing to know for parents, what is this practitioner going to read or tell her parents about her? Okay, one, they're getting sick. The practitioner knows that you've moved on. Something about you moving on to calmer waters. They're being told to try to come and tap into you while you're sleeping. Okay, or drop something off to you while you're sleeping. So because you're aware in the 3D and you're cleansing your energy, they're going to try and affect you in your dreams. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. The mom is mad, but she's putting in a lot of work and she's not getting no results right now. You see her basket empty? Okay. Something about some empty coffers. She don't like this. Again, keep your protection up, your boundaries up, okay? Protect your energy. Yeah, you're an earth angel. Okay, they messing around now. They really need to stop. Archangel Michael has already been sent out. The Most High is on top of this. And they're trying to interrupt your dreams. Okay? Something getting ready to go back on somebody with this Eight of Wands energy. I don't know if you did a return to sender. Okay, yeah, this group. Something getting ready to go back. Something about the past. Let me see. Somebody want to apologize or something like this. Let me see. The name of the song is by Faith Evans, Soon as I Get Home. Okay. Something about having faith. Yeah. Trust your intuition because they definitely doing magic. The mom, and for sure. She ain't going to be satisfied until she going to be laid down, not sat down. Okay. Something about her being way persistent right now. Really, really persistent. I don't know if it's up to her to do something because she keeps popping up. Your mom is a trip. Let me see. And I don't mean that in a good way. What is this? Yeah, something about you being an empath or her trying to affect you psychically. Yeah, this is a karmic connection. There's a lot of lies and deception here and a lot of watching and spying and gossiping and all of this. I'm trying to tell you. She is really a piece of work here. Something about her trying to attack you, psychically attack you. Okay, in your dreams. That's what they're saying she needs to do. Some sort of dream something here to affect your stability. Okay, again with the marine spirits. Something that she's doing, you know, water is dreamy, right? Most water signs is very dreamy and fluid. Something about your dreams, okay, and her appeasing some sort of water spirit. Let me see. Yeah, something about her being determined here. And your spirit team telling you to focus on the future. You got ships coming in, but this coven or this group, they're getting ready to go through a backfire. Okay, it's over here in the future, this karmic connection. They don't want to let something go. They keep going to karmic readers. Okay. Hidden enemy. Yeah, your mom. Okay, very two-faced. Something about her being possessed, possibly. Okay, that's why she can't let something go. She's allowed some sort of deity or spirit or whatever this is to possess her or something, or it has already. Yeah, an Archangel Michael dealing with this. Keep trusting your intuition. Somebody getting ready to go through a major backfire. Okay, Eight of Wands has been out here 3 times. You could start seeing 8s. Let me see anything else hidden that they might reveal or that she needs to know. Lord, okay. Yes, they're going to a dark high priestess or they're going to the crossroads and they're asking. Okay, so they're talking to these dark energies that they're making deals with. That's that deals in the dark shit to be able to see. Let me see. What is this? Yeah, you made the right choice in this relationship. Something going on right now, Gemini season though, and they know they're missing this opportunity. It's causing a lot of conflict for them, okay, for being petty. The scales are being balanced about the past or something that was done in the past because you have moved forward with honesty and integrity. Okay, if it went to spiritual court, they took a look at the past and there's nothing that they can hold against you and they worried about this. So that's the thing when I say make sure you move the right way in the 3D. You can't make bad moves in the 3D and expect your spirit team to be able to honor and uphold you in spiritual court over in the 5D because there'll be proof or evidence that you did something, okay? So when I say fight spirit with spirit, they're doing black magic, you got to counter it with white magic. You can't do black magic back because then they can say, well, it negates it out, right? Well, they get charged with doing black magic and they can say, well, they did it to us too, and then it gets negated out, but you don't get your justice because it's kind of like it's a draw, right? So, but when you fight with love and you fight with white magic and they're just attacking, all this evidence is building up against them in the spiritual court. So when it comes into play, that's why the Most High was like, send out Archangel Michael because she doesn't have anything in her records that showed that she did anything to them. Let me see. So just make sure you move in the right way. Yeah, they're being real deceptive. They liars, they cheaters, and that's being seen. Okay, that's why they starting to have problems. They fighting this group. Okay, stuff ain't working out for them. Something about you getting good news and they getting bad news. It is what it is. The Most High is out here dealing with these Aries. Okay, that's the Emperor again. Yeah, about the past and whatever this was that they did at the crossroads, and they went and appeased some sort of dark entity to cause conflict or whatever this is. Okay, anything else you need to know hidden here? Yeah, he's mad. Okay, their money is starting to be tightened. Okay, something about them doing binding spirits on you or binding spell work on you for your finances, love. They were trying to stop you from getting these spiritual messages, by the way. Okay, whatever reason, however you found me, you were supposed to find me. Okay, to help you with this. Let me see, because they were doing binding spells. He mad, she mad that you. They mad you found me. Anyway. Yeah, something about you dropping bombs or something like this. They're watching and spying. Yes, they're still looking into your energy. Okay. Something about you stepping into your power, being a leader. Good for you. Okay, I don't know who this is. LGBTQ community could mean something. Somebody wearing a mask. Okay, that might be something you don't know about too. They do a lot of down low activities in these groups. Okay, whatever these dark entities want them to do to appease them as payment, they have to conform. They have to do what they tell them. So some of them are participating in acts that you would never know about. These secret acts. Okay. Yeah, something about you having these spiritual gifts. You get ready to level up, sweetie. Okay, your spirit team already took care of this third party, these people. But yes, they can still look into your energy. They are trying to come into your dreams, and they will try to manipulate your girls. This cult or this group that's what they're trying to do right now. You say yes, you absolutely know finding me was not an accident. Listen, you were divinely guided. Okay, I'm happy to help. You know, if I can find it for you and tell you, I will. Whatever my spirit team can get from your spirit team that's what I'm all about. All right. But you definitely doing your part. They say you're doing your part, so keep going. Keep your protection up and always do the right thing. That's the best advice I can give you. So you don't get caught up in spiritual court for anything negative, love. Yeah, you have to. That nighttime is when they're trying to attack now in the dreams. Okay. Gabriella, you're next, love. Yeah, those spells I mentioned to you for sure. So you're next for your general, Gabriella. I still have an instinct going, so we're going to get right into it, love. The first song, it actually just started, is called Touch Me, Tease Me. And it's by Foxy Brown, Mary J. Blige, and Case. Let me see. Happy hump day, y'all. Again, if you would hit that like, please, and thank you. I appreciate y'all so much for being here. List is open. You can go to the originalaboriginal.com. If you have a question, it's $5.55. A mini read is $25.25, guys. Free collective that includes all signs has already been done. You can go back and watch that. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to subscribe if you are new. I'm on Monday through Friday, and that's 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. We get started. So Secret Hollywood coming out. From my Illuminati deck, it says, behind the glamour of the entertainment world lies a web of secrets and hidden agendas. The influence of the Hollywood elite extends far beyond the screen. It shapes cultural narratives for control. Okay, I don't know if you're dealing with some celebrity status energy, okay, or some high-profile people. Something about some secrets. Okay, in your energy, maybe about a couple around you. Yeah, somebody in a secret society. Okay, a secret society, a cult, or something like this. I don't know if you've been having financial crisis or financial issues. Okay, that's where it's coming from. or some sort of shortage. Okay, currency shortage, water shortage is here, but something about you having some sort of money problems, maybe. Let me see. Message for Gabriella. It's a cult involved, honey. Let me see. Yes, hi, Mina. Thank you for being here. Earth to Wizzy. Let me see. Yeah, you're not a battery. Unplug. Yeah, you might need to cut a cord with somebody. All right? Somebody in a cult. Confirmation. Possibly a masculine. Okay? That's been draining your energy or tapping in and you losing money. All right? Something about somebody being in a cult or somebody you with. Okay? Something going on. Or somebody you're around. It's time to cut them loose. I heard. Somebody that's a tease or whatever this is. Yeah, somebody wearing a mask around you. Okay? Yeah, they cut cords, but you rewired something here. Okay? Or something about a cord that was cut and they still trying to get back in or something like this. All right? Somebody trying to reattach to you. They gaslighting you. Let me see. Message, please, for Gabriella. Listen. This is the message that's coming through for you. Pay attention. Okay, yeah, strawberries jumped out quick at that. Something about you being fertile. Okay, and they want you to see something from a whole new perspective. Strawberries could mean something. I heard frescas. Okay. Frescas, whatever that's about. Yeah, somebody could be a smoker. They're causing you some sort of controversy here. And you got to make a decision about a relationship to bring you peace. If you haven't already. Something about you moving towards ease and being happy. Okay. What else? I appreciate you for the flower. Thank you so much, Earth to Wizzy. Let me see. Yeah, blue bonnet out here. Something about you needing to be brave. Okay, we got sacrifice on here as well. Some sort of shift or a change. You getting downloads through your crown chakra. Pay attention to that. Okay, somebody could be tied to your root chakra. Maybe you need to do a cord cutting on somebody you already moved on from that's still pulling on your energy. Yeah, something about you going with the flow for you to have expansion and growth in the future with this Spanish moss energy. It says self-expression and flow. Yeah, the song just changed to Bad Habits by Maxwell from the Black Summer's Night CD from 2009. And it's an uncut bad habit. Okay, so somebody need to do a cord cutting. Yeah, to bring you some ease or some peace, honey. Okay, I'm not sure who this person is from your past, but if you haven't done a cord cutting, you may want to consider that. It's coming in heavy. Let me see. Let's see. Somebody from your past here. We'll find out. Okay, Six of Wands is about you having a victory. Leo energy is relevant, or something about Leo season. You can expect some sort of victory, a reward. Yeah, if you call judgment on a situation, or if you felt like you missed an opportunity from the past, something going back on somebody. Okay, something about you being confident and self-assured that you're going to have some sort of victory here. Okay. What is this? Your current energy is the King of Pentacles. Something about what you've been investing in. This could be tied to a husband or an earth sign. Okay, in your current energy right now. King of Pentacles is about being solid and practical and wise when it comes to your money. So I'm not sure if you took some sort of leap of faith when it comes to your finances. Okay, maybe you've been dealing with family members. Okay, and it's something about you getting justice or balancing some things out. You may have to move on from some family members. Somebody is siphoning off of you. Okay, yeah, you got this happy ending. Heavy Leo, okay, or fire sign. Trust your intuition. Something about you going into hermit mode. Okay, if you're dealing with any type of anxiety or something going on with family members, you may have to move in silence, go into hermit mode, get these people out your energy. Yeah, so you can heal. Trust your intuition. Again, you're getting downloads. I'm not sure if you're paying attention. It's saying that you are right now. Father figure could be relevant. Okay, something could be going on with a father. Something about you being abundant right now. Very fertile. Okay, you got some sort of victory coming in that's going to bring you abundance. Yeah, the Sun card by Leo season or Leo is relevant. Yeah, and the Fool card again. These cards are already out here. Something about you taking some sort of leap of faith. Okay, some sort of fresh start. Confirmation. Okay, yeah, you're going to have to put your guard up. And everybody can't go with you when you do this. Let me see. Not yet, Chandrika. You'll be next, love. Yeah, somebody in a coven or a group. Okay, a father figure is relevant. Baby daddy, father figure, somebody. They're in some sort of group here. Okay. Now, you could be getting good news if you applied for a job recently, if you're thinking about going into a new position, especially if it was like a large company. Say you applied like for a government job or something to do with banking, a teacher maybe, or something like this. Okay, this looks good. This was a good investment. If you decide to go back to school, it's a good investment here. Okay. Yeah, some sort of partnership. Okay, for you in the future. Good news. Again, some sort of contract. Okay. Or offer. Somebody wants to partner with you. If you're open to taking this leap of faith, they're telling you it's a fresh start for you, a new beginning. Yeah, you have to make the decision though. But it's going to bring some prosperity in. You got to be bold, okay? If you want this, it's here for you. Let me see. What else does she need to know, Spirit? Yes, I'm starting a business. Yeah, honey, it looks really good. Let me see. Some sort of fresh start. It looks good. What does she need to know? Yeah. Okay, make sure you are, it says get back to the basics. So just make sure you check the foundation of everything that you're doing. You're just starting out. Yeah, you overcame some sort of obstacles here. Stay lighthearted and carefree. Let me see. It's going to bring you some abundance. Yeah, with the tortoise, maybe things are moving slowly right now, but you're getting ahead, okay? It'll pick up. You got to give something time. I heard gestation. So you got to give something time to grow. Let me see. And you just got a rose tattoo on your hand. Wow. Wow. Really? They're talking to you. Okay. You may end up going into some sort of partnership with someone. Yeah. Stay lighthearted and carefree at this time. Let me see. If you moved on and cut some cords from somebody, that was the best thing you could have done here. Okay, maybe that's why these cards came out first. You moved on from something, and you've been putting in some sort of work. Good job. That was the right investment. December looks good for you. Okay, or you could be dealing with a Capricorn. Or Capricorn or Earth sign is relevant. Okay, Capricorn, Taurus energy is out here. I also mentioned Leo. Let me see. You said the leaves were like that and everything on the tattoo. Yeah, something about December and January where things are going to pick up right at the end of the year into the new year. Okay, this is in the future for you. It's going from December to January. So this is when things will look really good with what you've been investing in here. This may also be when you come into some sort of partnership with someone, or somebody may want to partner with you by then. Again, a Leo could be relevant. If you see the other hand, it has a Leo on it. Right? So you said you had the rose tattoo with the flowers, and you see this Leo energy. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, don't worry. Okay. Something big happening here. Don't worry. Is what they're saying with this whale energy. Whales are huge, right? Something big. It's going to bring some peace and harmony for you by the new year. Keep going. Around your B-Day, you're the Capricorn. Okay. So let me see. The song changed to Something in My Heart by Michelle A. What else, please, for Gabriella? What do you want her to know? Yeah, you're independent now. Okay, you're getting justice here. Something about your independence. Okay, getting back to the basics and you being independent, moving forward. This is going to be rewarding. Yeah, you're protected as you do this. You stepped into your authority. Okay, maybe somebody thought they was going to call your bluff. Let me see. Again, you moved on from something, somewhere. If it was a job or a person or whatever this is. Yeah, justice, 1111. Okay, something about you being idealistic, making the right investments. Yeah, your inheritance is going to be coming in this time frame around your birthday. Something about you making it through this maze. You got some inheritance energy coming your way. Again, a Leo is relevant. There's an 8 on this card. Yeah, you made the right decision here in Gemini season. Whatever you're doing now is going to affect this in the future here. Right, you're being inspired. Okay, stay devoted. Okay, something about trusting your intuition is going to pay off. Let me see. What else for Gabriella? Oh, okay. Yeah, some sort of union or a connection or a partnership. It's coming in, okay? This could be a love connection or this could be tied to work. A Leo is relevant. Okay? So you moved on from somebody and there's somebody new coming in. Yeah, you're getting clarity about this. Somebody that's going to be balanced with you. You trusting your higher self right now is key. Or you moved on from something in grace. Okay? What is this? What does she need to know? Yeah, you're being guided by your ancestors. Okay, they're showing you which way to go here. December and January. You're going to get a lot of downloads, messages from them tied to this person. Okay, you may want to ask them. Yeah, they're going to tell you when to act. Okay, for you to be happy. They're going to tell you when to act on something to bring in some balance for you. Okay, it's tied to your inheritance, sweetie. Your spiritual inheritance. Yeah, that's confirmation. Okay, something about you being tied to this bloodline. Ancient Egyptian, possibly. That bloodline could mean something, but you're getting ready to have some sort of level up, and your inheritance is tied to it. Excuse me. Your inheritance can be a lot of things, love. When it comes from your spirit team from the other realm, it can be tied to your health, spiritual gifts, some sort of legacy or business abundance, right, that they're giving you, that they're going to bless. It could be a partnership, a relationship, a connection with someone. It could just be your health. But there's something coming in for you tied to your inheritance during your transition of your birthday season. Okay. Let me know if you want a future oracle message, if you want to know what to cleanse. I can pull timing if you want me to pull timing. Let me know, dear, what you want for your final card pull. And then, Charmel, you'll be next. Again, guys, if you would hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much for being here. The list is open for questions and personals. The free collective has been done for the day. You can go back and watch it. All signs are included. Okay, we start at 11 o'clock over here, and that's Central Standard Time. And I'm currently doing personals right now. So it can be for $5.55 for a question or $25.25 for a mini read like you just saw. Yeah, Vaughn, I still have you on the list. You want to know how to cleanse? Okay, let me tell you, love. That might be a good idea. I mentioned cord cutting at the very beginning. They did stress that. Okay, something about you needing to do a cord cutting. Now, if you have a past person that you might not be thinking about, okay, there's somebody you broke up with and you done moved on. That person is heavy in your energy. There's a masculine that showed himself several times at the very beginning that is heavily thinking about you or doing whatever he's doing while he's thinking about you or something like this that you need to cord cut from. Okay, they were serious about that at the beginning. Go back and watch it. I just flipped the deck on Basil. You may want to work with that. It'll shield you against negative energies. Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, a Leo is relevant. Another 8. Okay, this Leo energy has been heavy in your reading. And you saw it on the tattoo of the other hand. Something about Leo season or a Leo. Okay, either way, that's you getting messages from your spirit team. That was a spirit guide card. What can she do to cleanse? Okay, she wants to know what to do to cleanse. The song Damage just came on by her. Sheesh. Okay, get you an evil eye amulet. Okay, I have on a bracelet. This is really easy. It's something you can wear just to send back to people projecting negativity. Okay, or a ring, something to that effect. A necklace. It's saying you can put on music and listen to a song and dance to shake up the energy. What else? Your life path number is an 8. Okay, let's see. All of it is relevant, love. They're saying don't take anything for granted. Okay, what else? Anything else to cleanse her energy, spirit? What do you want her to know? Oh, okay. Capricorn. What bergamot popped out. Okay, something about you healing. It's an antioxidant and it will help you to heal. Bergamot is spelled Bergamot. And it is the herb for your zodiac sign as a Capricorn. Okay, they want you to work with that. You are an earth sign, so herbs will work. I mentioned basil. Anything else? One more. Yeah, sage. So yeah, just cleanse your auric field. Okay, this will be enough to get rid of whatever's going on or whoever this is in your energy. They say do a smoke cleanse. So the best way to do a smoke cleanse, if you want to remove unwanted energy around you from a person, you open a window or door and you can smoke cleanse your home or your environment and allow that energy to cleanse out with the door open and the windows. And I would go behind it if I were you with Palo Santo, because that brings in a nice, fresh, light, happy, playful energy. This is just like a major astringent. It cleanses everything out spiritually. Okay. Yes. So they want you to work with bergamot and sage. Listen to music. Get you an evil eye amulet. Okay. And a Leo energy or Leo is relevant. Okay. Pay attention to Leo. That could be Leo season or Leo energy. And you said your life path number was an 8. So they're letting you know. Go back and look at that. Confirmation. So something tied to your life path. Take a look at that. Okay, love. I hope that helped you, dear. Gave you the insight that you're looking for. Congrats on your new business and what you're doing. It looks like you made the right choice, okay? You're definitely going to see some sort of windfall or level up around your birthday season, December, January. Again, your final song was Damaged by her. And all of this is recorded. You can always go back and watch if you need to rewatch anything, okay? Thank you again, love. Let me take a look. I believe, Charmel, you are next. And yes, Vaughn, you're still on the list. And you have 2 questions, Charmel. So let me light an incense and then we'll get into it. So let's see, love. Your first question. Don't know the outcome for the claim I submitted for my car being wrecked by another driver. They're really prolonging things because the other driver doesn't feel like he's at fault and wants to go to court about the citation he got on the scene. Will all my expenses be paid out? Missed work days and damage be fully compensated? Okay. Let's see. I wasn't laughing at your situation. I'm laughing at the fact that somebody got a citation and they don't think they're at fault. Okay, let me see. So she want to know, Spirit, regarding what's going on with this car accident situation. Is she going to receive damages or full compensation regarding what's happening here? Okay, so regarding what happened in the past, they're telling you to be courageous and bold here. Okay, it's looking like the summer with this King of Wands. Okay, so maybe not till Leo season. Man, it's gonna drag on that long. Yeah, something about you again keeping your defenses up about how you handle this with the past. I don't know if a child is relevant. Okay, let me see. Yeah, just trust your intuition. It says you're going to have justice here. Between Cancer and Leo season, it looks like. Okay. Something about the complaints is not going to work. You're just going to have to wait on these results. Yeah, before you're able to move forward. But something about between Cancer and Leo season, let me see. And I see justice, and that's a win. His company's being difficult. My son was driving. Oh, okay. And he was arguing with the officer. Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, I picked up on it. Something about a child being involved. Yeah. Let me see. Let's clarify the high priestess. What's going on? Yeah. Right at the beginning of something. The Fool card. It looks like there's some justice here. There's going to be some clarity somewhere around Cancer season. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune turns in your favor here for justice. Okay, and yes, your son, he's sorry, or he apologized, or something like this. He feels bad about it. Yeah. Let me see. I was afraid they wouldn't pay my missed work days because it's so many. They're dragging it out. Listen, it says here that you're going to have some sort of justice, but something's dragging on to Cancer season. So Cancer is the next season. We're in Gemini. Cancer starts like the 21st. So it still may be a couple of weeks. Yeah, before this is dealt with in court or with this work situation or whatever this is. Yeah, but it's looking like you'll be able to celebrate after this conflict. Okay, some sort of balance. Let me see. Yeah, he was, but they say he wasn't at fault. Let me see. Yeah, they got you in suspense right now. Okay. Pisces is relevant. I don't know who this Pisces energy is. Yeah, things are in hermit mode right now because they're doing a lot of investigating. There's a lot of investigating going on. That's what's taking so long, and this was causing all this conflict and slowing things down. Yeah, some sort of end to a difficult situation is in sight, though. Okay. But it's a lot, it's investigating going on right now. What else? We got LGBTQ out here and somebody being slick when it comes to money. So I don't know if that's referring to the person that the accident was with. I don't know. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, you're just going to have to be sweet about this until, yeah, it's a lot of conflict over here. A lot of third parties involved, okay? Insurance companies, investigators, the police, attorneys, blah, blah, blah. There's a lot going on over here, okay? That's what's taking so long. Somebody real toxic here, okay? Yeah, and again, your child's involved. But it looks like you're going to be rewarded. Your spirit team is saying so. Yeah, something about you being rewarded a gift. Yeah, you being empowered here. The officer said the other guy was wrong. He's supposed to go to court this month. Yeah, it says that you're going to win. Something about you getting this money, a level up, a gain, or whatever this is. And he mad, okay? He real mad. He is upset, child. Yeah, but it's looking like he going to try to play victim. But that citation is already wrote down. He crying about this, or he gonna go to court crying about something, or whatever this is. But it looks like it's going in your favor. It said gains. Something about you being given this gift. Okay. Let me see what your other question is. The other driver changed his story 3 times. See, that's the reason why it's so much conflict over here. All this investigating. I'm like, what the hell is all this? Not trying to backtrack. Okay. They looking at the citation and I'm feeling like the judge is going to get frustrated with all the switching up and he going to base it off of whatever's on the citation. Okay. So sometimes stuff like when stuff is delayed, it's for your protection and for you to have the success on the other side of it. We had Unthinkable just came on by Alicia Keys. Let me see your next question. What's to be expected when I return to work? You work for UPS and you're supposed to get promoted this month or next month to PTF and then a month later promotion to a career carrier. But okay, management has been giving me a hard time, threatening to not give me this position and so much more other things. What to be expected? Oh my gosh. Okay, let me see. What's all this confusion going on? All right, she want to know about this promotion at work. Okay, what's happening with her being promoted? Okay, and why are they giving her this hard time? What is this? Your insurance company is asking for a statement by your son. Oh, USPS, the post office. Got it. Okay, what's going on with her with this promotion? Yeah, it's time for you to get wish fulfillment. Okay. You're in suspense about this, but it shows that it's time for you to get this level up. Let me see what's happening with this promotion. She want to know. It's saying wish fulfillment. Okay, Knight of Wands is action. Yeah, you got your boundaries up. You standing your ground. You've been doing the work here. Yeah, it's time for you to reap the seeds that you've sown, is what they're saying. Yeah, with this hangman. Who's the Pisces? Okay, Pisces been coming up in your energy, even in your last question. The hangman is seeing something from a different perspective. It's also you having wisdom, okay? Sacrifices that have been made and all of this. Let me see. You the only black person there, girl. Not the only chocolate chip in the cookie. Yeah, there's a hidden enemy behind the scenes trying to manipulate something here. Let me see. What's going on with this Knight of Wands energy? Yeah, this cycle's closing out. Okay, you get ready to move forward here. Yeah, the wish fulfillment. Yes, you're at the end of something. Spirit saying hold tight. Okay, something about these moon cycles could be affecting some things. Trust your intuition. Again, it's a lot of secrets behind the scenes. There's somebody doing something here. Okay. Let me see. Somebody could be trying to contest this or whatever. Nah, it looks like you're getting this wish fulfillment over here. Is the cycle closing out? Yeah, you're in your head about it because you feel powerless. And there's a lot of conflict behind the scenes. Maybe people at work, they gossip or they go drink together after work or whatever this is, okay? Yeah. Something about you continuing to stay focused. Alchemize the energy. Right, and that's what's happening here. No problem, Aboriginal One, honey. I will see you tomorrow. I appreciate you for being here, love. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, this cycle's over with. Okay, you completing the cycle and you get ready to go through this next level. Yeah, you work hard for this. Okay, and somebody real possessive and controlling, they can say whatever they want to say. You getting ready to get this wish fulfillment over here. Yeah, that's the truth. Some about some clarity, okay? And you standing your ground, okay? You're being protected as well. Anything was hidden here? What's going on? It just sounds like people talking, okay? Again, they work together. And somebody is jealous. Okay, this third party situation at work. It could be a female energy, jealous about your level up or something like this. But you getting a victory. Yeah, your spirit team backing you. Yeah, and it's good that you keep to yourself. Hey, Hannah. Let me see. The song just came on. We Are One by Frankie Beverly and Maze. Yeah, you got the world card out here twice. So you already learned these lessons. It's time for you to, you've completed the cycle. It's time for you to move on, to travel. Yeah, at work. It's time for you to get this level up, this promotion. And it's somebody that's heartbroken about it. Okay, that's too bad. A narcissist. They mad. Something about you going through a transformation and they not, well, it's, yeah, something about you healing and moving on. Okay, and somebody feel rejected because they know you get ready to make more money or something like this. Okay, they running their mouth too much is what's the problem here. Let me see. The manager is a woman and she's a lot to deal with. Yes. Somebody feels some kind of way and you getting balanced, justice. Okay. I'm not sure if she's a Scorpio, but it's somebody that's really worried about you. Yeah, Pisces energy. Maybe she's a water sign. I'm like, who is this person? I kept seeing Pisces. But yeah, something about you having knowledge and you got some sort of tenure or history, okay? And there's nothing that they can do. They're trying to create or they got some sort of secret alliances behind the scenes, but you got this tenure, okay? And they're causing delays, but in the end, it's showing you with a victory. Let me see. You said yes. Yeah, this little group, okay? They gossip and get together, and it's creating a lot of chaos and confusion. All right. But something about what you've done, your contract, or however long you've been there, they can't contest it again. Something about what you've done, and it's time for you to get this promotion. Okay, they can't stop this. Somebody mad, maybe by Virgo season or something like this. Just keep doing your energy work. Okay. Sheesh. Unbelievable how people be. Okay, this is ridiculous. But it's because they done created some sort of little work clique or group, okay? And they need to stop running their mouth because somebody know how much the position pay and well, how long has she really been there and da 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 da. No, you've earned this, okay? You had the world card twice. You had a victory, so you will be getting it. Again, no Virgo season. It looks like you just gonna have to wait something out. It's like something going on right now, Gemini season, that's causing like all of this chaos and confusion. Um, the accident and time off and stuff like that. Okay, right at the time when you're supposed to get this promotion, somebody. Oh, so they got nepotism going on. You're the union steward of the office, so you can stand against stuff like this, and it's been even harder. Yeah, and she's related to the worker. Listen, they really need to stop all of this. Okay, that's spell work and that interferes with things happening. Okay, there's too much of this going on. Out for drinks or sitting around with family members drinking and talking about work and stuff like that. Okay, as long as you have documentation from a doctor, I don't see where that would be an issue for you being out from work with a car accident. Come on, that shouldn't be an issue. Okay, between court documents, a citation, and something from a doctor for you to take extended leave, you should be fine. They can't hold that against you. Okay. Is there anybody else, guys? Let me know. Let me take a look. Make sure I got everyone. Appreciate you, Charmel. Good luck, honey. Wishing you the best with your situation. Both on both ends. My goodness. You're so welcome, honey. All right, guys. So today's free collective has been done. Vaughn, I have you. And I think that's it. You're the last person on my list, love. So let's get to your question. Message from Spirit. What's hidden, and is Spirit and the Most High happy with me? Okay. Let's see, Vaughn, what they want you to know. I have hold up. Oh. Okay, Gabriella, are you trying to ask a question? $34 and $134 for the likes. I appreciate y'all for hitting that like. Thank y'all so much. If you've done anything to support the live, super chats, emojis, comments, if you've given me a follow or subscribe to the channel, thank you for all the support and the love, guys. You know, we're still growing over here. All readings are recorded now, guys. You can always go back and watch or rewatch if you missed something or if you needed to hear something again. Take advantage of that. Remember to hype the video as well. If you do rewatch, leave a comment if it resonates. All of that helps my channel grow. So thank you so much. Let me see flashing lights because I know Vaughn wanted to be last. So if I can get yours in, I will. Yeah. So I was talking about a leap of faith before. Should I keep working regularly or invest my savings and just work for personal expenses? Focus on your business. So you want to know if you need to keep a regular job and then invest your savings or invest your savings instead. Let me see. She want to know. Gabriella want to know, Spirit, does she need to invest her savings or does she need to keep working regularly? Okay, Mood just came on by WizKid. Yeah, you're looking at something from a whole new perspective, and your spirit team is giving you insight on what it is to do some sort of new beginning here, okay? And they're happy with it. Let me see. Yeah, you think about this a lot, okay? But you're getting wish fulfillment. They want you to have faith. So you may need to still, you're moving towards this abundance, but things are just now balancing out. Let me see. She want to know, Spirit, does she need to? Yeah, it's about you choosing wisely right now. You may want to keep income coming in until this takes off, but let me just see. Yeah, you're working with the divine and they have you protected here. Make sure you're doing your research and investigating before you invest in anything more. You don't want to regret. Okay, yes, take this leap of faith and have faith regarding your movement forward, but you may need to still work a little while longer. Yeah. Let me see. Like, should I spend my time working on the business and less on the club? Okay, so does she need to keep working on the business? Oh, this hit the floor. What is this? They're telling you to rest. Oh, some sort of retreat when it comes to work. They want you to rest to balance things out. Yeah, because you're moving on to wish fulfillment. So maybe you need to take a hiatus, okay? And focus on the business at this time. Let me see. Because resting, that says to me to retreat, right? Yeah. Don't give up. And you want to focus. So yeah, put some focus in on what you're working on now. There's going to be a shift at this club or whatever this is, okay? It's time for you. You made the right choice here. And you're ending a cycle to move to something better. Let me see. Anything hidden she needs to know with this? I saw Witchy Sister, okay? And somebody upset about you moving on. Yeah, you're doing too much right now. So they want you to rest, okay? And focus on your new beginning. Siblings may be involved. You got siblings involved in something. Okay. Here we go with this person from the past. Again, somebody in a secret group or a society. Somebody in something here. It keeps coming out in your energy. Maybe you don't know this. It could be a sibling. But they do want you to focus on this new beginning. Anything else? Yeah. Virgo season could be relevant. Okay, you made the right choice in a relationship when it comes to whatever this is. You may be transitioning by Virgo season from whatever's going on, okay, with the club or your new business. Okay, is there a lot of attachments here? The club, they don't want to let you go or something like this, okay? Yeah, that's your brother, and that's what they're talking about. Capricorn was heavy, okay, in your reading, and it was a masculine, and I'm like, what is this? It's somebody they're telling you need to cut a cord with or put some sort of boundaries up, and it's probably him, okay? Heavy in your energy. Very heavy in your energy. You've been there 8 years. Yes. They're saying take a break. Okay, use some vacation time. Focus on your new beginning. Slowly transition away. Okay. It's your brother. I'm like, who is this masculine? Heavy, heavy in your energy. Okay. You're welcome, honey. All right, Vaughn. You'll be the last person on the list for today. You're welcome, dear. Let's see, Vaughn, because you was asking about what was hidden. So the message from Spirit and what's hidden. Okay, what is the Most High happy with Vaughn? She want to know, Spirit, what's hidden for her, and is the Most High happy? Okay, you made the right choice on dealing with the past. Okay, and there's somebody real nostalgic now. Maybe they want to reconcile or they're thinking about it. Let me see. For Vaughn. Yeah, it's a lot of watching and spying going on still, especially over the kids. Okay, watching what's going on with the kids. Okay, I'm not sure if they're interfering with their sleep. Nine of Swords, somebody got a lot of anxiety over here. Or they're depressed. This magic. Okay, they're trying to interrupt the kids' sleep. Or something to this effect. Or they come to the kids at night in the dream. Or something like this. Okay, or this could be happening to you. This dark energy. Okay, this devil energy. So I guess they all trying the same thing right now. Yeah, something about the kids. Okay, something about messing with them when they sleep. Let me see. You got a call from your little girl was sick today for no reason. Yeah, okay, they're doing this. Somebody being real sneaky in their energy when they sleep at night. Okay, like I don't know if your son or it's like I see a little boy laying in a bed or something like this. Okay, let me see. Yeah, Long Walk just came on by Jill Scott. Let me see. Your daughter was sick this morning. Let me see. Yeah, they're doing something with the kids. Oh my gosh. Now there's a daughter. Okay, they're definitely doing something with the kids. Psychic attacks or something like this when they sleep. Yeah, like nauseous, dizzy, stuff like this at night. Yeah, they doing something, attacking while they sleep, watching his spine here, doing magic, Trying to see if it's working. Okay, we got magic with Carmisha ass. Okay, a female energy and a masculine here. Something going on with this magic. And it's messing with them at night when they sleep. Yeah, this coven, this group, okay? They on this bullshit. Father figure is relevant. Let me see. What else? A lot of illusions here, okay? A mother figure is relevant for these illusions and this spell work. Yeah. Something about them being alone or you not being around them or something like that. This father figure, does he know that they're away or something? Yeah. Psychic attacks on the kids. Doing moon magic is from this past full moon. Yes. Okay. It's from this past full moon. Let me see. Yeah, it's him doing moon magic. I exposed him, okay? Possibly his mom too, but something about him. The dad. This is moon magic. Let me see. This, she really is interfering with this. Okay? These attacks, of course, are sent towards you. But, of course, it's to affect you by messing with the kids. The mom is involved. You see that? That's that mama energy. Okay? The person you had this previous relationship, because he going through something. He crashing out. They mad. They know you finna win. Okay? You about to level up, and they mad. And he's wearing a mask, or he's trying to play it cool. But all of this is being done, these psychic attacks, okay? They're doing a lot of spying, divination spying. Or your baby's going to be okay. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, they doing something in secret. Or they think they being secret. So this is just a warning, letting you... They've been warned and they still on some bullshit. They thinking they finna get away with something. It's emotional manipulation to try to make you feel insecure. Okay, because they know you about to win. Or you done already won. And they gang stalking. Okay? Spying and watching. Doing something from fake accounts. Or somebody him being mad he got caught. Let me see. She want to know the baby's going to be okay, Spirit. Let me see. Or the kid's going to be okay, Vaughn want to know. Yeah. Okay. Your spirit team is on top of this. You getting justice. Yes. Okay. Justice is out here. And some going back. That's a backgammon game, right? Some going back to them. Whatever they done did, whatever they done paid for, or this reader, this karmic reader that's been I'm telling you, they finna be in regret. So yeah, you have a reason to celebrate. Okay, they just mad because they can't get through. They're not gonna win. Anything else you need to know about the kids? You're gonna be all right. Okay, again though, they'll be all right. They're doing something when they go to sleep at night. So I don't know if you sent them with anything. Here we go with the karmic calls. I ain't had one all day. It's a spam call. They mad, I'm telling you. Anyway. And I was going to tell you, if they have anything they can cleanse with, right? Florida water soap, Epsom salt soap, something like that. When they go to sleep at night, they need to cleanse, okay? Because they're attacking them psychically like when they sleep. Okay? Anything else you need to know? Yeah, you're Earth Angel, and as long as you keep your boundaries up, they blocked out. They're not going to be able to get through. Something about a glass of water with salt in it, okay, would help next to the bed. Yeah. It's the mother figure and this dad that you're getting this divorce from that's doing this, just so you know. Psychic attacks at night. The kids are involved. Okay, that's what's going on. You pray for things. Yeah. Salt and water next to the bed will help, or under the bed as well. Hey, Fish Star Galaxy, let me take a look. Yeah. I don't know if they take it off at night. It's something about at night. Okay? That, yeah, white magic is needed at night for the kids. Something about when they go to sleep at night. I see you, Lauren. I'm going to put you down. I know. Yes. Something about water, salt water next to the bed. Okay? I don't know if they'd be willing to do it, but let them know. Something about when they go to sleep at night. Just stupid, okay? For them doing that. Him and his mom, but it said it's going back. They just making it worse on themselves. So I see you, Brittany. I put you down, love, for your general. Yes. Okay. Lauren, I have you down for your question. I'm going to take you next, and then Brittany, I have you for your general read. Yeah, Vaughn, do it today. It's from this full moon energy, whatever they did. Okay, the full moon. It's psychic attacks on the kids to try to disrupt them when they sleep at night and trying to reattach, basically trying to attach cords and all of that. The kids, you know, they don't understand. They go to sleep and they feed them in their dream, or they get them to engage in something, right? They're trying to reattach something there. Yeah, and it's the mother, you know. She definitely doing something. Unbelievable. Just foolishness. Okay. Okay, so Lauren, let me take a look at your question, honey. I did cleanse the energy with some Florida water just now. Is success picking up in my near future if I somehow move to NYC for my art business and well-being? So you want to know if the move is going to bring you some success. Let's see, love. No, you can. I mean, I thought I was done, but it's just 3 o'clock. I can stay on, honey. If you need a reading, it's fine. Let's see. So she wants to know, is this New York City move a good idea. Have faith. They're saying take a leap of faith. With the Fool card, okay? When it comes to work, let me see. This leap of faith energy. She want to know, is it going to be successful for her? Yeah, you've been, something about you not being, yeah, do your research, but maybe you're in hermit mode, and that's why you're not being seen. You standing your ground, trusting your intuition will bring you some good news. Okay, so something about you not being seen where you are. Yeah, just as long as you're moving with honesty and integrity, you will reap some a harvest here for seeds that you've sown. You want to know about moving to New York. Is this a good idea? You got somebody watching you, okay? Something about you moving forward with honesty and integrity, but there's somebody watching you. And somebody that's an energy vampire, okay? And it says something about you being in hermit mode. They know about this, okay? Your spirit team knows about this. I'm not sure if you're dealing with any legal issues, but it could be spiritual court. And there is some good news coming in. Yeah, you got somebody in your energy basically that is doing a lot of watching and spying, okay? They could unaware or not knowingly be siphoning from your energy. And you want to get some sort of balance. You're an earth angel. You're going to have to be strategic, cleanse your energy, and move forward, okay? So you are interested in moving on. It looks to me like it's a good idea. You will have to stand your ground and, you know, kind of battle your way through it. But I mean, anything worth having, you have to fight for. I'm not saying it won't come, but yeah, it will bring you some good news. Ace of Cups, Page of Cups, and it's already out here, Page of Cups. And that Page of Cups energy, it's about being studious. It is something about you being new to something. It's tied to work or volunteer work, and it is good news. Let me see. I've seen it twice, so it looks like this will be a positive move to get. Yeah, that's the truth. Ace of Swords, to get away from whoever this is siphoning from you. If you've been on the fence about making a decision, they're saying it's a good idea. It'll be productive. Okay, because you're dealing with family members, maybe a father figure that's heavy in your energy, and this will bring you stability. Yes, every time you say I'm in hermit mode, it's been since December and I'm going insane. I know. Let me see. Yeah, it'll bring you wish fulfillment. They already said that. They said don't give up. Something about you getting justice. This made me think of the Statue of Liberty. Okay, yeah, something about you going to New York is a good idea for work. Yes. Yep. They are confirming that. Let me see. You are dealing with someone, okay, that unfortunately, I don't know if they're aware, they're very much a vampire. Okay, they siphon your energy heavily. Let me see. Yeah, it's blocking your money because this person's heavy in your energy. So if you're going to move, they're saying do it by Leo season, or Leo season looks good for you to move. Yeah, for you to move forward here. Anything else? Yeah, you got to close out this cycle and take this leap of faith. Fool card, world card. Your spirit team is telling you it's worth it. Okay, you got a lot of family members in your energy, and it's hard for you to guard yourself or protect your energy. They could just be talking or watching or whatever this is, and it's affecting your money, your progress. Okay, and you're part of the collective. So you may need to distance yourself I had to do that to see success. I had to stop talking to my family altogether. They quietly behind the scenes didn't want to see me be successful. This is the stuff, this is spiritual CCTV, right? So this is stuff people don't say, but how they really feel in their heart. And it's painful. Okay, you would think, well, gosh, why would my family members want to see me succeed? People have their own insecurities. They're envious, maybe their dreams didn't come true, or they didn't have enough faith to go after what they wanted. But I saw a male figure. It could be a father that's doing a lot of heavy watching and stalking. He's a vampire. Okay, in your energy. Somebody dishonest, loyal. It could be someone that was a cheater. Maybe somebody cheated on you. Okay, that's the truth. There's some sort of energy vampire around you that's siphoning your energy. It's causing you delays. Okay, you've been waiting on results. They're saying you need to travel. So moving would be a good idea. That's confirmation. Yeah. So do what you can. Again, I mentioned Leo season, or Leo will be a good time. I hope that helps you, love. Brittany, you're going to be next. Let me get another instant out. They said it would. Fish Star Galaxy, they said it would, okay? You can go back and watch it. It showed the Ten of Pentacles. That's good. That's inheritance, okay? That's stability. You're welcome, love. All right. We'll cleanse this energy out for you, Brittany, and we're going to get into your reading, love. Hope you're having a good day. Happy hump day, guys. If you would hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. If you're just coming in, you can go back and watch the free collective. I am doing questions and personals right now. Please subscribe to the channel, guys. If you are new, welcome. I'm on Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. You get the free collective read first. It includes all zodiac signs. And then I am available for questions and personal mini reads after that. If you go to the original aboriginal.com, drop your receipt number in the chat. Doing well, Brittany. Anytime a crystal gets lost or it's broken, that means it's already served its purpose. Okay? For you asking. All right, let me take a drink of water. I'm going to get into it. All good, Vaughn? I'll be back tomorrow. It's all good, love. All right. So the song changed, and it's Mary J. Blige. And the name of the song is Be Happy from the My Life CD. First song in your reading, Brittany. Okay, something about things growing for you after dealing with this secret society. Let me see. What do you have for Brittany, please? It is. Yeah, you went through a great awakening. All right? And this masculine is going through one too, but his is different. Something about him being woke up at night. But a veil is lifting across the world at this time, and it is revealing truths that were once hidden in plain sight. And this is not a single moment, but a wave that's happening. It's rising within individuals and rippling throughout the collective. You are a part of the collective. There's a major awakening, and that is happening, okay? That's what this is about. That's the reason I'm on at this time. That's the reason why I'm in my purpose and I'm doing what I do, okay? I am a part of those of us light workers on the front line, helping to assist with this great awakening, okay? There's a new reality that's coming in for you, okay? This is what you're dealing with. You being shown the truth. Okay, they're gonna try to fake some sort of alien invasion or something like this, but this is from our ancestors. These awakenings are happening for a reason. Okay, they're trying to weaponize fear so that people don't believe. This is you getting some sort of peace now. Okay, whatever this control was, it's collapsing that you had to get through. You went through an awakening. Something about it's time for you to be happy. Okay, big shift for you, Brittany. Let's see. Something about you being happy, honey. Yeah. What somebody said about you was really just about them. Know that you are enough and stay positive. Be unbothered. Okay, somebody cleansing a mirror or somebody being trapped in something, they can't get through to you no more. You are not bothered by nothing anybody got to say. When I say you are unbothered, I don't know if it's a female energy in your ear, if it's your mother or an older woman, and you like, yeah, nah. you're not having it. It says you already know that you are enough, and they want you to stay positive, okay? Goodness. Yeah, you were the mirror, okay? You're projecting something back to people here, and they don't like it. Something about they stole your time, but not your light. Okay, nothing was a waste of time. You learned some lessons here. This chapter is done. You done slammed the book shut, or something about you reading this book, this Ethiopian Bible or something like this. Okay, you done slammed some sort of book shut on them. Anyway, let me see. You said yes, long overdue. I'm very unbothered by everybody. Okay, that's at peace. I know what you're talking about right there. Let me see. Message for Brittany. Yeah, be happy is still playing. Stay in alignment, okay? Something about you having the advantage now. You could be seeing 22. Cotton came out. Okay? I don't know if you live in the South, okay, or if you're near Cotton, but something about a soft life or something like this, okay? You have the advantage now. Stay in alignment. Have faith. Something about you getting justice here. Being venerated about the past. Let me see. 144 for the likes. Yeah, you part of the chosen, honey. Shout out to the chosen. All the high vibrational beings. I just said this great awakening. Okay, we on the front line. Yeah, something about you choosing self-love is bringing wealth and security in for you with this collard green energy. Something about some collards. Oh, they lived on a cotton field. Yeah, that could be your ancestors speaking up. Yeah, you gained a lot of information and knowledge, okay? And there's a change. Something about this sugar maple. You having this sweet life. Or something to this effect. Something about you being happy. Okay? Stay in alignment. Okay, August 5th could mean something. May 8th. Yeah, you're going through a fertile stage at this time. They want you to stay calm, stay balanced, okay? Let me see. Let's get you some tarot. So Miguel is coming on with how many drinks? Let me see. Yeah. Another 2 coming in under the 22. 222. When it comes to this partnership, okay, that you're healing, moving on, or whatever this is. Okay, they want you to stay in alignment here. Yeah, dealing with family. It's tied to your inheritance. A lot of illusions from the past that you were able to see through and make the right choice to get by and keep trusting your intuition. That's key. Something about you getting a lot of downloads. You saw 222 earlier. I saw 10-10-10 today, or 10-10 as well. Yeah, focus on the future. Some sort of growth and expansion. Okay? You headed towards wealth and security, and somebody not going. He watching you leave, or he gonna have to watch you leave, okay? Somebody being left behind. You see the plane in the air? Okay, he got his bag, but he not going. Somebody can't go. You already done took off here, or whatever this is, in August. You're welcome. Thank you for being here, Christina. That's what I'm here to do, love. Yeah, somebody you blocking this person out, okay, and trusting your intuition, and your spirit team is backing you. Okay, they say keep him blocked because he's still doing magic. Okay, you done alchemize this energy. And he is upset. He done missed an opportunity with you, or somebody you not even listening. I don't know if you walk around with headphones on or whatever this is. You don't want to hear nothing he got to say. Let me see. Something about some how many drinks does he have to drink to get for you to get back with him, or something like this. No. That's something about that being a waste of time. Yeah, he can stop. Okay, give it up, buddy. What the heck? He does the drinking. Yeah. Something about you being in Empress mode. Okay. And you're an earth angel. Very fertile, very abundant. You balancing this out with no problem. Okay. Keep doing what you're doing. Let me see. Yeah, you head towards wish fulfillment with the 9 of Cups. Something about you creating your future. Okay. You're sculpting your future or something like this. Yeah, very resourceful and fertile, okay? You don't have no problem getting it done. And he's still working with this cult, this group, this secret society. He's still a liar. He's still a cheater. All of this stuff from the past. Yeah, something about you moving on. And him being delayed. Let me see. The original Aboriginal.com, love, is my website. You can go to the original Aboriginal.com. You can purchase a question for $5.55 or a mini read for $25.25. Just drop your receipt number in the chat, okay? Yeah, something about you weighed your options and you done already made your decision. Again, you focus on the future here. Wealth and security. And he has a lot of anxiety. Okay, something about him not being able to sleep at night. That's already come up. Yeah, some sort of delays. He can't get past something. Okay. Yeah, he's in a mental prison or spiritual jail. Okay, about this whole situation. He can't sleep because you got him blocked. You got him blocked. Okay, and something about you not taking no mess. You standing on business. You moving forward with honesty and integrity, and he's trapped. Anyway, let me see. What else does she need to know, Spirit? What do you have for Brittany, please? Wow. Wow, it hit the other stack and it knocked this card off too. What do they want you to know? Yeah, you have some sort of new beginnings with this nest. You're emotionally secure at this time. It's important for you to know your spirit team is helping you and they're moving you forward towards money. Okay, money or property from an inheritance or winning or a windfall is headed your way. With this nest, something about you having a safe place, a safe haven, or some sort of nest energy that's going to bring you wish fulfillment. Yeah, you and the kids, okay? Is it 3 of you? You and the 2 kids? I see 3 eggs in the nest. Something about y'all moving on to calmer waters and having some sort of prosperity here. Let me see. You receive it. Yeah, something about you being happy. Financial gain coming from something that you did in the past with this dolphin energy. Okay, dolphins are real playful, smart, but something coming in for you, some sort of financial gain. Okay, and that's out here with this boat. Prosperity, money, inheritance. Let me see. The song just changed. Call Me Every Day by WizKid just came on with Chris Brown from the Breezy CD. Let me see. Yeah, you got some sort of secret admirer. Okay. Says secret admirer. I'm picking up. It could be him. So now he admires you for the choices that you've made. Let me see. A table's being prepared for you, honey, for the hard work that you've done. Okay? Something about a table being prepared for you in front of your enemies. Okay, I'm not sure if you say that prayer a lot, the 23rd Psalm. But Spirit's letting you know this table's being prepared for you right in front of him. All right? You did this work. And he's going to have to watch you. Yeah, you got your guard up. You're protected. Yeah, he's got some sort of muddled thinking about the past and he's worrying. Let me see. Yeah, he's a turkey. Okay, he knows now he was a dumbass. Somebody behaved stupidly here. This is the person that's got to watch you get this table prepared in front of them. And they got a lot of anxiety about it. He sees it. Okay? He sees it. Yeah, something about you getting a new job or a career. Okay? Yeah, and you let go of something that you got out of a situation from the past here. Yeah, you finna level up. Something about you getting this bag, honey. Okay? Let me see. Message for Brittany, please. Yeah, your status. You made the right choice, a decision in this relationship. Something about some chess moves. Let's see. Yeah, you're getting justice. Okay? This is the ideal time for this to happen at this time for you. You moving on. When it comes to what's happening in this relationship, okay, you trusted your intuition and you got this inheritance coming from the past for what you did. Something about your resources and you having stability. Sweet Love coming on by Anita Baker. Let me see. Yeah, you being exalted. Look at these cornucopias. Okay, and they're filled. That's your inheritance. Okay, this cornucopia energy, because you trusted your intuition. Yeah, stay optimistic about the future for you and the kids. Okay, something about your spirit team moving you forward. You're getting justice. Okay, this is being prepared right in front of him. Yeah, you made the right choice to move on. You freed yourself. And your spirit team get ready to bless you and the kids. You see her with the 2 kids? And you see the angels at the top? All right, something about moving on. Let me see. Yeah, he getting karma. He done been visited. And it's time for things to be balanced out. Okay? Some angel done came to tell him about this karma. He already know. The same way your spirit team telling you about these blessings is the same way he done been visited by these angels to let him know he got karma. Okay? Spiritual debt. That's due. Yeah, for working with some sort of witch or something from the past here. Whatever he did. Yeah, now he want compassion. He praying or something about some rosary beads or something like this. Anyway, let me see. Message for Brittany. Yeah, you being given the key. Or if you have a skeleton key, okay, wear it or work with it. Put it on your altar. Or something about you being given the key. Maybe it's to a new house here. Something about a key. Because I saw a house in the background with the mom and the kids and the angels. Okay. Yeah, something about you being resurrected. You had a conversation about the beads yesterday. Did you really? Does he have rosary beads? Is that what that was? That's what I heard. Yeah, something about some traditions, okay? And you being resurrected. Let me see. Yeah, this whole thing is shattered. This family situation. And he knows it. Okay? He broke whatever it was that y'all had when that happened with the baby. You see the mirror that's broken and the baby in the background? And what happened? Okay, from the past. And you see how you were real hurt or upset with this broken mirror energy? Okay? Yeah, something about this sorcery that he did. Okay? And you freed yourself from this. He did some sort of sorcery or magic, girl. And you got away. You were loyal. Okay? Something about this dog and something about you being loyal. The dog from the past. Okay? And keep moving in silence and listen to your spirit team. They're bringing it out. Okay? Something about you being graceful is important. Yes, the people around looks like how our family was around during that time. Wow. Yes. His mama prays with him too. It's over with. Okay, she mad too because it's not gonna change anything. The dog I told you about that died. Yes. Yeah, I saw it. Something about you getting ready to have sweet love. Okay. You get a final card pull up. Let me know what you want. You can do a future oracle message. You could do timing. Of course, you can always ask for an aura cleanse. Let me know what you want for your final card pull. They wanted you to know. I mean, I can only tell you what they say, and that this is definitely something that they are mad. They, him and his mom can pray all they want, but this was something that was fractured way back then. Okay, this image, if you look closely, like what's going on. Okay, something about you being able to celebrate a win. Can you ask them if they're pleased with my spiritual bath last night or if they want me to do something else? Okay, let's see. She want to know about this spiritual bath. Y'all happy with this from last night, Spirit? Ace of Cups, yes. Okay, this is helping you to be cleansed. They just said it was a commercial for Dove body wash. Dang it. I wish I could go back and rewind, but it was a Dove body wash commercial that just came on. But yeah, something about you cleansing. They're happy with. Okay, this is helping you stay in hermit mode, protecting you. Let me see. Doves are always tied to your spirit team. You could be seeing doves. They want you to know they're happy with it. Let me see. Yeah. He can't even reach you, honey. Okay, you way above where he is. Something about you having a surprise and the Wheel of Fortune shifting some things. This bath, okay, is helping that and helping with this separation and this divorce. Yeah, let me see. What else? Yeah, this is helping you stay in hermit mode, protecting you from this vampire energy that's on him, okay? He has something on him that, oh, wait, there's cards mixed in. Let me see what they are. That's always relevant. What are these? Okay, somebody feeling insecure for doing secret things. Is he crashing out about this? The emotional manipulation is not working. Okay, something about you being alluring. Okay, anything else? There's one more here. Yeah, he's trying to play it cool. Okay, he's trying to play it cool, but that's not happening. Anything else, Spirit? Wow. I'll leave him out, but anything else? Yeah, you cleanse it. He feels like a clown. This is a tower, okay? And it's being done by the divine. Okay, something about him being a trash box. He ruined his own family. This is over. The cycles come to an end. You're going through a transition. Your spirit team is backing you. Again, they are mad about what happened with this child. Okay? They're mad about that. The Most High. Okay? So, yes, they're real happy about what you did. You're getting justice. Somebody being restrained. Spiritual jail. Yes, and you told him the right thing by saying that. Loving you first. That's that self-love. Okay? You have to choose you. You and the kids. I mean, what does he think? Just because he's willing to sacrifice doesn't mean you are. What the heck? Nah. You got some good news coming in, okay? It's funny they bought up them rosary beads. Okay, I ain't know nothing about that, of course, but they bought it up. Again, something about you having the advantage for wealth and security to come in. They're giving you the knowledge, the information that you need. They're telling you, of course, I would cleanse my mirrors because I keep seeing mirrors in your reading. So if anything, I would suggest you cleanse your mirrors and stay unbothered. Okay? Yeah, love. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, I think that was the last person on my list for today. Was there anybody else, guys? Let me know. Again, you can always go back and rewatch if you missed the Free General Collective. We started at 11 o'clock. Okay, so you guys, you can rewind, go back and rewatch. It includes all signs. But I believe I have answered everybody on the list for today. Thank you again for all the love and support, guys. I will be back again tomorrow, 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time. We'll do it again, the free collective read for Thriving Thursday, Friday Eve. We'll get into the energy. And of course, the list will be open again for questions and mini reads. You want to send in for a question? Go ahead. The song just changed. What is this? Luxury, Coco Cure, Maxwell from the Embria CD. 2018 is relevant. I like this song. Maxwell is such a vibe. He's always such a vibe. I'm just happy to see the transition. It's been coming out in the collective read. Positive shifts, okay? This new earth, new energy coming in. So y'all be encouraged. You may still be going through some challenges or phasing out some last minute things, but just know that there's a new shift and it's positive, okay? For those of you doing the work and staying in alignment, y'all continue to keep your vibration up. Do your spiritual baths. Pay attention to what you're eating. Eat healthy. Take the time to ground and meditate. Get outdoors as much as you can, okay? Don't allow yourself to be triggered by people from the past. If you have anybody that's trying to get back in your energy, you've put up some sort of barrier, a boundary, you block them, or you don't want anything to do with them, and they still try to force their way back in, those are people you definitely need to keep out, okay? Anybody who's dealing with addiction issues, okay? If you balance your energy out and you know you're around somebody that they just have addiction issues, they're low vibrational, you need to protect yourself. Set boundaries with those individuals. Don't have them in your energy. It does affect you guys. We have entered into the age of Aquarius, okay? All of that matters. You have to pay attention to those things, okay? Again, if you haven't already, hit that thumbs up. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel, guys. I am here again tomorrow, 11 a.m. and that's Central Standard Time. It's noon on the East Coast. That's 9 a.m. on the West Coast. If you just found me, guys, I transitioned over from TikTok, and this is day 52 of me being live here over on YouTube. So the channel is still growing. Welcome. Thank you for coming in. I see your question, Brittany, sweetie. So let's see. Okay, so what do you need to focus on as far as your cleansing to walk into this new abundance? Let's see, honey. What does she need to focus on? So you got a happy ending coming in. They want to be sure that you keep moving forward with honesty and integrity. That is key. Again, you don't want anything to come up in spiritual court, which make sure you cleanse the kids as well, because on that sun card, the person was holding a baby. So you want to make sure the kids are protected. Yeah, something about you choosing wisely. There are going to be some illusions that he's still going to be pushing or projecting towards you. Cleanse where you sleep as well, okay? Because something about invading your dreams. Be open to seeing things, okay, from a different perspective. If somebody's under judgment right now, I will be pulling a deck for cleansing. Just give me 1 second. I wanted to pull some cards just to make sure. Let me see. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune is shifting in your favor, and he's still doing magic here. So this is you alchemizing what he's doing. That's the illusions. Let me see. Yeah. You stepping into this abundance, honey. Something about a new relationship or partnership here for you. He can't sleep about this divorce, okay, or this separation. And you trusting your intuition is key. Archangel Michael is out here. He's still going to try to attack you here. So what does she need to do to cleanse this energy out? And again, it could just be projecting at this point. Let me see. He knows you know. You see past these illusions here. Let me see. What do y'all want her to do to cleanse? Anything she needs to do to cleanse? The deck is like, you already cleansing. Let me see. So make sure you're grounding. It says lie on the ground and absorb Earth's natural energy. So it's important for you to stay grounded. He may try to trigger you. We got cleansing with the sound, bells and chimes at the front of the deck. What's at the back of the deck? And working with the elements. Okay. Let me see. So, you can use bells. Something about chimes. You can actually play that kind of stuff on YouTube in your room. Okay, something about bells chiming. Potions, liquids. Okay, using essential oils is important externally on the body. Okay, I don't know. You may want to use that for the kids, is what I'm getting. Put essential oils on the boys, like after their bath or something like this, or give them some sort of essential oils that they can work with. Yeah, to keep the evil out or away from them. Yeah, that spiritual bath thing is important. Okay, wash it away energy. It's at the back of the deck. I'm picking up on it, so I had to check. But something about their bath time and what you put on them when they go to sleep is important. Anything else? Yeah, for the kids is what they were showing me. Anything you want her to do for this abundance? Yeah, Florida water. Florida water came out for the abundance question. Okay, so you stay grounded and use Florida water. It could be Florida water soap. Of course, you can mop your floors. But they mentioned something about the kids getting spiritual baths with this essential oil to help them. Okay, and I saw the chimes or sound bowls, singing bowls that was at the top of the deck. Anything else for confirmation? I'm going to pull the other one. Yeah, Florida water. They want you to get it. Anything else? Yeah, that's what's going to balance things out and bring you justice. Okay, being strategic and staying on top of it. Anything else? Yeah, they're repeating themselves now. So yeah, that's what's going to balance things out against him. Because time is up. Yeah, when it comes to this partnership or this relationship, time is up. So that's what's going to balance the energy out and help you keep your guard up for you and the kids. Okay? More justice. So that's what they want you to know. That Florida water, staying grounded, doing the spiritual baths. Okay? Of course, you're already working with the elements. But they mention something about essential oils for the kids and spiritual baths. Okay? So you can get like Florida water soap and put lavender essential oil on them, okay, or some sort of lavender lotion or something like that, okay, to help them. They want you to know that. Yes. Wow. And you ran out of Florida water. They want you to stay on top of that. Obviously, that's potent. That's working. Okay. I love how Spirit gives you confirmation and on top of it. You know, they talk to you about the rosary beads and you said you had a conversation last night. They mentioned the Florida water soap and that came out. So I love that for you. Okay, you definitely connected with them and they want you to know. And they wanted to tell you about what to do for the boys, which I love that as well, of course. Yeah, but something about he won't have anything left once y'all are gone. Once you move on, he's left behind here. So it's on him. Yes. Okay. So I call all my energy back and I return all of your energy to you. Okay. Cleanse and purify. Thank you so much, love. And of course, guys, I will see you all tomorrow. Those of you watching, thank you so much. Again, tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, we'll do it again. Y'all enjoy the rest of your evening. Be well and be whole.